let's get this going. Alright, is everyone ready?
She is.
Okay. Anyone else? Jonah, AJ, and...
I said I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Last time on the House of Gold, the party awoke in the Cozy Oaks Inn, with Lepas nowhere to be seen. Figuring he'd just show up at some point, they head off into town, only to notice that the magic shop had a massive crowd surrounding it. On approach, they asked what happened, and the guard said that the rumored monster had broke down the entire rear side of the building and tore the stock to ribbons. Just then, Lupas emerged from the rubble, dazed and confused. Adonius, sensing the situation, scolded the guards for not properly searching for bodies and potentially killing their friend. They left, and Adonius shared an odd interaction with Lupas's peculiar coin. The party decided to gather supplies, made a deal with one Hugh Blackford, and have gained a horse, camp supplies, and a cart. After making the arrangements, Adonius insisted on leaving to a jeweler. This is where he met the owner of the shop, Ike Fairling, and got into a pretty spicy series of negotiations. They sold his gems for 5,000 gold and went on their way, leaving behind a little parting gift, just as they were heading out. The party was then approached by Blackford with their supplies and the task of setting off in their heads. And that is where we start now.
Oh boy.
You guys have just recently been set to... You guys are now free to do what you want. If I remember correctly, you guys wanted to just get straight to the task.
Is it nighttime right now?
Pretty close to nighttime. The sun is about to set. So you guys can probably get a good amount of miles in before you'll have to set up camp.
So I'm gonna go
until
ahead.
you have to set up camp in the dark, pretty much.
Light up another ciggy on the back of the cart. Is this a covered cart?
It could be.
we see?
It's not covered. The supplies has a tarp over it, but the
Gotcha.
cart itself is not covered now.
But we can sit in the cart, correct?
Yeah, you can sit in the cart. There's like about a quarter of it is filled with like your guys' firewood, the rations you ordered, as well as a pile of bedrolls and tents. You guys ordered 2 tents specifically.
Gotcha. And I am keeping track of our rations.
Mm-hmm. And I would like to do rations this campaign. I always say that, but I never actually enforce it.
So, the way I do it is just at the end of the day when we take a long rest, we take out however many rations per person.
Yeah.
And then once we run out, then we need to get more. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over at Lupus. You want one?
What time is it? You said the sun's going down?
The sun is about to start setting in an hour, so it's like hovering over the horizon, about to dip.
Are we out of town? This is gonna pepper what I say next.
You guys are pretty much on the edge of town. You guys are... We're just giving your horse and cart, and you'll be out of town in 5 minutes if you start moving now.
We start moving now. I will take the cigarette.
Before that...
and I'm going to roll a perception check.
Okay, roll your perception check, and before anything else, who is taking the horse?
My song at +6 animal handling.
Alright, then Skylar, could you roll an animal handling check for me?
That's a natural 1. I got a 4.
At 9.
4 on perception. Okay, you... 4.
How about we just replace with my passive perception?
Yeah.
You already said to roll.
I mean, like...
Shut the fuck up, Adrian.
You're distracted by what Adonius just did, and you're, like, focusing on everything he is doing and nothing else.
I empty out the cigarette in my pipe. I light it with my thumb because I'm gonna say I can do that.
I'm unsure.
As that is just a vibe.
All right.
And I'm just gonna sit there in silence for a second, and I'm trying to think of the words to say. As I just look at it.
Sorry for stressing you out there.
Oh wait,
Where,
it's doing that stupid
I
thing
do-
again. Just continue.
Well, something tells me it won't be the last time. Where did you get the gold from?
The diamonds.
Not the diamonds, the gold,
Oh, the jewelry.
the jewelry. Yes, jewelry.
I came by it a few months ago. I was in a little bit of a sticky situation, and I needed to make it out with enough to keep me alive, and I didn't really have time to go through everything, so I just grabbed what was available and, well, took off.
And just as
But
he says that, the horse neighs and gives a furious cry as Skylar, with a 9, is struggling to get the horse under control.
Are you okay there? Do we need to stop? Do you need to get your bearings?
Okay. And these horses seems tense for some reason. Can I try again?
Hey, buddy, you mind chilling out and just taking us where we need to go? I say in Sylvan.
Roll animal handling with... Well, okay. First, roll persuasion, AJ. Sorry for cutting you off there. I had to get the...
That's a
Sorry,
that's a
Jacob.
that's a 10. That's a 10.
Okay, just roll a regular roll then, Jonah. For animal handling. Yeah, sorry, Jacob.
Yeah,
I just kind of had to get you guys moving, at least.
Okay. You asshole! I got a 9 again! Dice! You fuck!
Damn, okay. The horse is, just shaking its head, just defiant, and it side-eyes you, Adonius,
Uh-oh.
as it does.
Can I pull out an apple from the horse feed and toss it over to the Skylar? I don't know if they've fed. I don't know if they've fed
They
them or
gave
not.
you-
So they may be hungry.
They gave you guys feed, at least. Apple... Yeah, let's say there's just one apple in there.
I take the apple, and I give it in front of the horse. Are
Okay.
you hungry? I'll take that as a yes.
Alright, roll again with advantage.
For fuck's sakes. God damn it. If I get another 9. Yeah, thank God, 13.
Yeah, it's not your food
It
time
takes
there,
the
Ruby.
apple and is like, guess I'll move. And it just starts moving. Again, sorry, you could continue, Jacob, but just... Conversation should...
I think while that's happening, I just kind of staring, like kind of dead-eyed at the ground, as I just kind of puff on the pipe, and I say, can I just see the gold? I do like this finer things in life. I just want to see, look at it and see if I can help at all.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Alright, roll insight on it.
That is a 13. What do I get from a 13, Jacob?
I'd say since I'm already stressed out, a 13 will get you that. I seem curious about the gold. I believe your story, though I don't think that you're... I would say that you think that I don't believe that the gold is all that normal.
I'll kind of squint a little bit, and I'll just kind of breathe out the visible cool air of my body being seen. Sure. I'll I'll first kind of take a look over my shoulders at the like tree line, make sure nobody's following us.
Roll
I do clock that.
perception.
Not great, 10.
You watch the trees, and it's hard to really tell what's moving in there. Just the general chaos of the forest itself. Again, it has one of every kind of tree in the entire world
no.
in this thing.
Not seeing anything, I'll kind of slide the gold over, or the bag of jewelry over, and I'm gonna kind of watch him the whole time.
I'm not taking anything. I'm going to kind of like look at it. I'm gonna look at it in the bag. I'm not taking it out of the burlap. I was assuming it's kind of in like a small burlap sack.
Yeah.
I kind of
It looks like it was like a potato sack at one point.
Yeah. I take it out. Can I roll a history check? Like any check that would like what? Give me that like this gold
Find
doesn't
the
seem normal.
jewelry check.
Yeah, can I anything? What should I roll?
This would be a history check, and they're just a flat roll.
It's a flat roll for me. Okay.
Just a flat roll.
Also, I'm rolling in person, by the way.
Oh, I am also rolling in person. I can.
I'll do it. I'll do it as well.
I did roll a natural 20. No cap, no lie.
No cap, no
This
lie.
is no lie. This new dice I bought.
With a nat 20. So, could you describe is there a crest or is it just the name?
There is.
A crest. Okay. Could you describe it real quick then?
So, what you see is there are a lot of markings on jewelry in regards to like their level of carat, the fineness of the gem inset. But you also see that a lot of these have a specific marking that would be in relation to like who made it.
Yeah.
The marking on here, like the stamp of the maker, doesn't look like a common one. It looks more of like a family crest. So within the family crest, it's kind of, and it is very small. You kind of would pick up one of the larger like bracelets or necklaces where it's a little bit more prevalent. What you would see is almost a circle of chains with various flowers on the exterior, and in the center you would see what looks to be like a dragon's head with on the side you would see almost like what you would imagine is like pine trees coming out of the dragon's head. So it's a dragon head circled by like pine trees, and then the exterior is a chain with flowers on it.
So then I will put this question to Taylor. Do I recognize this? So this doesn't spark any memory in my head.
And you would know with a natural 20, it would kind of clock you as like a personal jewelry maker, like not a company, not a like not an organization that makes jewelry. It would be like a family owned jeweler.
So, and with that, we're gonna get into what you do and do not know. So what you do
But I know everything. We've already established.
Yeah.
So what you know, looking at this, is that with the specification of like having on the crest stuff that's like man-made, as well as the dragon head, the very specific dragon head you would know is commonly associated with dragon hunting as well, and of course the man-made chains, and dragon hunting being a big thing way back in that war that happened around 500 years ago. So this is an old family, and with a man-made symbolism that is pretty much exclusively something from Engard. So you could get that it is an old family that is from Engard, and the fact that it is a personal carving rather than just something that they got from some random merchant somewhere. This is likely very, very high class, borderline nobility level stuff.
Okay, so this is high. This is pretty much like nobility gold.
From
And
the
as Adonius
kingdom of
kinda-
Engard.
And as Adonius kind of clocks that you're kind of beginning to put it together, you see his eyes kind of trail off, kind of just watching the trees as they go by.
This is some very heavy shit.
A few questions for the natural 20. Engard. Can you give me like a rundown of what Engard is?
Engard is the kingdom to the west of the continent. It is by far the most militaristically hostile of the three countries. They have a.
It's not food time. You've got 30 minutes.
They have a very, very. What's the word for this? They take the law very seriously, and they are very centered around like our nation is the nation. It is these other two nations. We're just tolerating them because we are forced to by the Halidome. That guy showed up with a Tarask one day, and we were kind of forced into submission. Otherwise, we would take our human and human adjacent purist society and cleanse the world of everything else.
Purist society. What's their prominent race?
Human adjacent. So stuff like humans, elves, dwarves, gnomes, stuff like that. And you would know you are currently in Engard. Garin is along the
we're
southern.
in Engard.
It is on the southern border, bordering Alakeen.
So okay, what's your passive perception, Adrian?
12. And he's
12.
not really. He's kind of staring off into the distance
it
at this point.
Passive insight.
Okay, so if you're
or
not looking,
perception?
then never mind. What's it?
Passive insight or perception?
Perception. It's not like you're looking in like what am I thinking? It's what's on my face.
I'm kind of you look over at me and you can tell he's kind of almost that 1,000-yard stare off into the forest.
So I'm going to drop the bracelet back in the bag. Like it wasn't up out of the bag. It was in the bag, still as I was looking at it, just so no one could see around me. I drop it back. I close it really tightly, more than I should, and tie it up a few times. And I just like slide it back over to him with this very worried smile on my face. That's some nice gold you got there.
Now we need to melt it down as soon as we get to camp.
That's I can't even finish my statement without just taking like a heavy rip of my pipe. So you have
Yeah.
Okay, that's wonderful to hear. How fucked are you?
I feel like that's a subjective question.
Can we not save the jokes for a different conversation? We can have fun when
This
waking up.
this isn't a joke. And he says a complete deadpan look. Depending on who you ask. Me personally, this needs to be gone as soon as possible.
It needed to be gone yesterday.
It needed to not be grabbed, but I
well,
needed to live.
And yet, you do realize you're leaving a trail, right? You did put that, and I say this in a very hushed tone. You did put that earring, or was it a ring or earring?
It was a ring.
It was a ring. It was a wedding band.
You put that fucking wedding band in that
band.
jeweler's case. I try to like get back. I was getting very serious for a minute. I get back to like.
I did that intentionally.
I
Do you
could
want to know
guess
the
that.
reason why, or do you just want to berate me with your anxious mess of comprehension.
Adonius, this jewelry that you have is higher than any of us could ever hope to be. They don't just hang people for this.
They do much worse. I know what happens.
Then why?
You think I did this just out of a whim? I knew the risk that was involved. But
did you care about the punishment?
The people who had that didn't deserve it. Me, I deserve that. That in your hand
it's on my hand.
Or that right there, that bag is recompense for more things than I care to share right now. The reason I put that ring there, it wasn't out of whim. I meant to leave that trail, but not to me. As far as that is aware, and I point towards the bag, I don't exist in regards to that. With that gone, with those diamonds gone, with that ring in his shop, I no longer exist to that. To the people who may be looking for that, I don't exist at all. I never have. But that ring in there, that shop owner exists to those rings now. If I get rid of this jewelry into something that I can use that cannot be tracked, I will continue to not exist to the people who may be looking for that. If it just up and went gone, the people looking for that would assume someone took it, and they would overturn every single rock to find whatever squalid person took it. But when you leave a trail to a specific person, and who knows, maybe he says, oh, this person came in selling it. Well, that is not believable to who owned that. To the people looking for that, that is not believable that someone would just have it. But a high-stakes jeweler, someone with ties to the mines, a well-organized individual, that's more believable. So, they find it. Well, there's no trace of it anywhere else other than that shop. He says somebody brought it in. Well, I'm sure whoever's looking would know enough to look into his background. I got the money out of it. There was no transaction paperwork done. The gold he gave me was the gold that not even his company knew about, so there's no trace of that gold. There's no ledger for that. I didn't say or name to allow complete anonymity. And if he does point it, we won't have the gold. We won't have the jewelry. We will simply be another traveling band of adventurers that he put the blame on, because like I said, I don't exist to the people looking for that. Now, if they knew that I took it, if they saw me take it, if they knew I existed prior to them going missing, then maybe there would be an issue. But there's not. I had to shift the eyes of people that may be looking for that in a different direction other than at us. Because if I can continue to cease to exist to these people, that would be most preferred. Do I know the risks that come involved? Yes. Am I willing to take them? Absolutely, because that's more important. Having this is a danger. That's why I got rid of it as soon as I could. And I'm pretty sure the reason he didn't take the jewelry is because he knows it would lead back to him. And he's hoping that I get caught with the bulk, and then his blame is substantiated. So when we stop, we can melt it down, if that curbs your anxiety.
That sounds well and good. It sounds like a perfect plan in theory. And if it was only the jeweler who knew about that, I might have been a little satiated. But there's two people. There's the dwarf, and there's the jeweler. One,
There are.
one, one word of mouth. One saying is conjecture. Two's a coincidence, and the people who that belongs to, a coincidence might as well be a fucking fact. If you wish to take that risk, so be it. It's your life. I'm not going to judge you for your decisions, and it doesn't matter if the people who had this, deserved it or not. The people are going to want it back, and if that's the risk you're willing to take, it's fine. But we're all in the same boat right now, and I don't see your perfect plan working out. We are
It's-
people who have found our way into hell through no sheer force than the fucking universe. That's all I'm saying. Excuse me for being worried.
I understand your worry, and it's completely justified. But I'm willing to deal with the consequences if they may come.
But the consequences are for all of us.
But-
It's gonna be a group.
We're in this together. We all agreed to do this mission, correct? We all
Yeah.
agreed to stay together, correct? We did. Our understanding of us traveling together does not take away from my goals. Just like me being here, I would assume doesn't take away from your goals if you have any, or Skylar's, or
Titus.
Titus. Us being a group does not diminish our own goals. I was gonna do this regardless of whether you were there or not. But you were, because you decided to be.
Before I
So
even
whatever-
knew what the fuck that gold
so-
came from.
Whatever decision I make affects you. Whatever decision you make affects me. Us being together does not change my goal of getting rid of that and hopefully benefiting from it. This gold that I got, this is not just for me. Now that we're together, I understand that my decisions affect you negatively and they can affect you positively. I have 5,000 gold now that can be divvied amongst us as a group, and you can benefit from it. And obviously, you would like to be benefited in some stance compared to what we may get into in the future. So, if you want some of this gold, then we have to act as a group. One decision is not just on me, it's on everyone, and it goes the same for you.
But
That
you said, look,
what
pawn
happened
that gold
at
off.
what happened at the magic shop?
Sorry, my headphones got unplugged.
What happened at the magic shop? I went in knowing that that was your mistake. Your mistake could affect us negatively, but what did I do? I got you out of that. I got us out of that because we have better goals in mind. I could have let you stay there. I could have let you get locked up. They could have investigated. They could have figured out that whatever happened, happened. But I have an understanding that as a group, the unsaid rule is we deal with each other's problems. And if this is one of my problems that you all deal with, that's fine. If you want to split up after this mission, so be it. If you want to stick around and actually be a part of a group, that's also available. But if you want some of this gold, I'll hand it to you.
Nope. Nope. I put my hands up. I don't want anything like that.
Not
Like as
not
it is
the
now.
not the jewelry, the gold I was paid out. The untracked gold.
That's all well and good, but I would have preferred to know that this gold was tainted from the start. I wouldn't have interfered if I known this wasn't just you had just committed a highway robbery on some random jeweler on a wagon. If it is as tainted as it is, we should have offloaded it there and been done with it. We needed to know. I don't know if Titus knows about it. I don't know what anyone else knows. You went in there without telling us anything. I have no idea why I was in that fucking shop. Okay, you wouldn't know that? I'm fucking with you. I don't know what the fuck happened in there. All I know is that That is a problem that we have to deal with. You're right. As a group, we have to deal with our problems. But you cannot just say, keep things like that from us, and then be like, well, all of our problems are the same. All of our problems are going to be, all of our problems are need to be dealt with because some problems are bigger than others, and that is a big fucking problem.
But now they are. And you can't go back on it now, can you? Because you were seen with me.
So you roped me in. Jesus fucking Christ. There's like a exasperated laugh that comes from, fine.
But you're here now. You can choose to leave, but you're tied to it, just like I am tied to that magic shop nonsense. You may not know what happened, but it happened, and I am tied to that. I vouched for you, and if something gets found out, that comes back to me, and I'm willing to accept that. Titus wants to burn the tree down. Am I gonna be there with him? Yeah,
what?
I am. If Skylar wants to prevent him from burning the tree down and do some other nonsense, he actually seems like a stand-up individual, so I doubt it would happen. But regardless,
Shit.
I pulled you
What?
into it. I pulled you into this, and I'm willing to be pulled into any problems in which you may present. Because this is a group that we are now tied to, and there's no getting away from that. After this, if you want to go make whatever deal and move to another group, that's up to you. But I'm staying. I will take whoever else is staying, because this is our main priority. I don't think it will be as big of a deal as you think it is. Because if this was some random high family that this was acquired from, I'd be a little bit more concerned. But specifically with the people that this came from, they are meant to not be known by the general public. So it's not like masses of soldiers are going to come try finding this, or, you know, investigative teams. This is going to be under the table. They will choose who they speak to very carefully. If it was a random lord or lady or whatever, I'd be a little bit more concerned because they could have Kingsguard and such. But they don't. They work more quietly than that.
Can I be completely honest with you?
That doesn't increase your confidence? Is that what you're gonna say?
That decreases. Well, I'm only gonna say that scares me even more. The people who don't want to be known have ways of finding out things. You know what? Fine.
But they also
Well, we
don't.
have stepped in this shit together, and I have to deal with that.
Exactly.
Can I get a name?
You guys are out of town, by the way. You guys have been out of town for like the majority of this conversation.
Name
can I-
of.
Also, JW is back.
I-
Nobody.
Oh, great.
I point to the bag. Get a name. We're in this together.
Here's the deal. If I tell you the name, you can't be upset with me for getting dragged in further. If you want the name, I'll give it to you, but you cannot complain that you're here out of your own free will. You want to
Can't do
know
that,
the
though.
information, you want to know the specifics, then you're here, and I don't want to hear you complain.
Counter
I
offer.
won't-
I'm not going to promise you I won't be mad. That you cannot control that. I won't complain.
You can be mad, you can be as upset as you want, but you can't blame me for dragging you into this. And the other two, if you want to shut your ears and not listen to what I have to say and you don't want to know, then so be it. If you want to listen and know what you're getting into, then you can listen.
Am I
Control
conscious?
the reins.
You've been conscious this whole time.
You
Oh,
Okay, all you hear is just, I have to control the reins.
So, Skylar, Titus, do you
What
wish
were you
to hear
saying,
this out?
JW said something?
Okay, all jokes aside, she goes, I feel like we don't have a choice now.
Yeah, what did you
I
say,
snapped at her,
JW?
like,
You
yep.
said something out of character.
I was just asking if I was like conscious the entire time. Like, was I
Yeah.
sleeping or some shit?
No, you've been conscious. We haven't gone very long with you being out.
And AJ,
All
we
right.
haven't AJ Jacob, if you haven't checked, I posted something in campaign
Yeah,
art.
it's pretty funny. But yeah, what were you saying, Jacob, in response to
You're just yelling at each other.
what Skylar said?
So
In response to what Idonius said, I think best way I can do this is he's gonna walk over to the bag of jewelry. He's gonna open it and he's just gonna start putting the shit on.
Oh
Don't-
God!
I'm
Oh God!
I'm gonna grab your hand.
God.
So, JW, I'm gonna grab your hand and you feel like an unbridled strength, and you feel your arm beginning to become cooled.
I
Under
put
doing
an
that, can I
I
roll
put an Eldritch
perception on my
Blast in his head.
surroundings?
Leave it.
like one of
Do not
these.
touch it.
Yeah, I put this. You see like a light blue bead on my on the tip of my finger gun as I just pointed to it and said,
Oh, those
"Don't."
three are doing that. Can I
This
roll
will
perception
stay
check
in
on
the
my
bag,
surroundings?
Titus. All I want to know is if you want to know information that may help you. Understand?
Oh, I want to know all of it.
Then let go of the bag.
And also, why can't I touch it? Wait, can we start with that?
Because if any of that is seen, that draws more attention to us.
May I check my surroundings as they're doing this?
He rolled perception.
Well,
As soon as we stop, that is getting melted down.
I'll switch my cursor. There it is.
All right, I see where you're coming from, but it's our problem. I mean, I'm already going to burn the tree
17.
now. Like, I should carry the burden of this party. So I was just thinking about wearing all the shit around.
Don't know. I can't let you do that. If you want to know the information, yes, but this is getting melted down. This is getting removed from general view. If you want the information, I'll give it to you, but like I said to him, you can't complain if you want to know and I give you an answer. You can't be mad at me for giving you an answer to a question that you asked.
Come on. From the start, you've been along with my plan to essentially destroy what people can see as their quote-unquote peaceful world. It's just some jewelry. No
It's
matter
not.
what it's from.
It's not.
It is
literally
not
isn't.
just some jewelry. That is the boon of an executioner of thousands. That is going. You are not wearing it, and that's final.
Oh, no, I wouldn't wear it. Trust me. But no matter who it's from, I understand why we have to destroy it. I completely understand where you're coming from, but no matter what it is, once it's melted down, it's not a problem.
So, all of you are in agreement that you're in for the ride?
No, of course.
I
Yep.
gain nothing by not knowing.
Before you start talking about this information, the sun has officially started beginning to lower down to the it's made contact with the horizon and it's starting to sink. The sky has turned orange and the clouds are dark blue. And with your 17, Skylar, you get a very uneasy feeling, but you don't see or hear anything.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
I said with a 17 on your perception, you get a very unsettling feeling, but you don't see or hear anything as the sun is beginning to set.
Does my passive do anything for me?
What is your passive again? It's like really
So while you're
high,
talking,
right?
I'm gonna go feed my cats real quick.
It's
Real.
18.
Yeah, but
God damn.
Yeah, so you get the same feeling that Skylar gets, except instead of like an unsettling feeling, you feel like there are eyes on you, but you cannot see or hear anything.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is the minute I see that I touch the bag. I assume the bag is on the ground, right?
It's currently
It's in between our feet, yeah.
Titus.
I'm
Well,
going to
Titus
touch
is
the
currently
bag
in his
with my
lap right
foot.
now.
I'm gonna touch the bag and I'm going to cast invisibility on it.
Your
Okay.
foot.
Titus, the bag disappears within your grasp.
Well,
I'm gonna
Well,
give it to Adonius.
He's pretty much picked it up and started pulling jewelry out of it. I'm assuming. So.
yeah. Well, I'm
Almost.
putting it in my bag. I'm removing it from his possession.
Okay. Are you letting go of it, Titus?
Oh yeah, of course.
All right.
Okay, never mind.
I trust my blue boo boo bear.
I will not cast invisibility on it then if Adonis is keeping it on his person.
Okay.
Someone's watching us. There's eyes on us. I don't really know who the fuck is watching us, but something is watching us at this very moment.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Can I also do that?
Yeah,
Sounds
you
like
can.
fun. Hell yeah, bro.
Okay. 17.
Pretty much the same that Skylar has. You get a deep feeling
I got a
that
12.
you get a 12. Okay, but AJ, you get a deep feeling that something is amiss, but you don't see or hear anything.
So as it
And,
becomes dark,
Uh,
I'm
JW,
gonna-
you don't see anything.
I'm gonna
Deal.
start forming my hands around like this, and what you can see is see water vapor from the air almost crystallizing
Excuse
into
me.
this ball in my hand, and I'm gonna throw my hand out, make another one, throw it out, make a third, throw it out. I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights as a cantrip. So this blue illumination appears around us, and I'm gonna kind of make them go towards the tree line to try to
Alright.
illuminate the shadows of the tree line.
Okay then.
So I'm just gonna. And I can put them up to 120 feet away.
Got it. So you're putting them pretty much in the tree line, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna see if maybe I see anything else, or if anybody else who has rolled can see a little better now that it's a little brighter.
I try rolling again.
Yeah, you guys can roll again with advantage.
I will partake in this roll.
You said
Right.
with
With
advantage.
advantage.
I got
21.
21.
That's another nat
Oh.
20.
A nat
Damn.
20.
That is a 14.
I got a
Total
13.
is a 23 if you want the total.
Okay, so a nat 20 and a 21. So Adonius and Titus, nothing really changes. You just get this odd feeling, and you don't see or hear anything, even with the additional light. But Skylar and Lupas, with the light, you see what appears to be a quick blur.
Huh.
A shadow being casted along one of the trunks randomly in the forest. And you see a single blur as almost to react to the lights. You don't know what is reacting to them. You just know that something moved the moment the lights went into the tree line.
It was just
What?
some animal.
Potentially. You don't know.
She's actually saying that to the group.
Does he get anything with a natural 20?
With a nat 20, the size of a shadow is pretty decently large, around the same size as the horse pulling your cart.
Could be a wild animal. Could be something a little more ferocious.
What do you see?
I just see a thing that is a shadow that is about as big as the horse. There, I can try shooting it.
I wouldn't. Could be a stalking creature coming out for the nightly prowl. We can keep continuing. We can keep a lookout. I'll keep the lights up.
Looks good.
How long
See
can
if
that,
maybe we get a second chance of seeing a better view of it.
What's the duration on dancing lights?
Concentration.
Oh, so it's just
Up to a minute, but it's a cantrip, so I can just keep it.
casting.
I can just
yeah.
I can just keep it up.
Okay. I'd say the sun has started to get real low, and the power of the lights are intensifying. Though they do go out for a brief moment. As night is pretty much upon you guys, and you're in this situation, what are you guys going to do before, I'm assuming, the recast? You guys
I'm just
gonna
gonna,
continue traveling? Are you guys gonna try to stop to
I'd say
camp or
keep,
what?
keep us going for a bit. I don't like that something may be stalking us. We'll go until we feel like we have to rest.
Okay.
Dragon Trail Creek on fire.
So, as you recast, I'm gonna have you guys roll perception, but not with advantage this time.
Okay.
As the darkness is counteracted by dancing lights, therefore negating your disadvantage.
21.
17. I also have dark vision.
21.
I also
Oh.
have dark vision up to 60 feet.
17.
So 17.
That pretty much
Would
gets
I
you
get-
right at the tree line. That doesn't get you inside of it.
Gotcha. So
17. You rolled a 21?
Well, I rolled a 19 and I got a +2.
Damn. And that's a straight roll. Nice. What did you get, Lupas and Skylar?
You just saw
17.
it.
Oh, did you get your, like...
Yeah,
below
you just pulled up the game log. You saw it. It was like a 5.
Okay. Yeah, yours was the same
I
digits.
didn't know that last roll was advantage. I just rolled a straight roll.
It's not advantage, it is a straight
Well,
roll.
previously, the previous
Yeah.
roll.
Previous
was.
roll.
Okay. You guys, for the most part, don't really say anything. Even with a 17, there's a lot to look around at. And you guys moving, the darkness now changing the scenery, and again, the general chaos of the forest. However, with a 21, Titus, with what Lupas described earlier, the pretty much horse-sized shape, you're specifically looking out for something like that. And with the light, you see not one of these things, but two.
Oh.
Two of these things that pretty much the size and very roughly shape of these horses, of this horse, and they're pretty near each other, and they seem to be, like, from what you could tell, maybe keeping pace with the cart, but just like before, they also react to the light and vanish very quickly.
Well, brothers, there's two of them. They seem to be keeping pace with us.
So we are being stalked.
By who or what, you don't know.
They're still, as
What do you
Lupas described, sides of a horse.
What do you think, Lupas? We stop and fight them off, let them come in, or continue moving?
I think the best option is to get out of town. I'm not sure what kind of beasts they are. We could work and ride into the night. Talon, how are the highways here?
How are the highways here?
Like the roads. Like, is there like
So-
a major road?
You guys currently are on the major road right now. It is big enough to fit your cart and probably half of another one on it. You guys are like 80 feet away from the tree line, and next to you is pretty much clearing with a really tall grass. If you guys were to go into there, it'd come up to the actual
So,
hull.
Could we double
of the
time
cart.
our travel and try to speed up a bit? Maybe outrun
That
them?
would depend on an animal check from Skylar.
we
That's,
could also
I
just...
say that too, Skylar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And
I'm
with that,
trailing.
roll an animal handling.
Because I would very much like to get as far away from the town as we can in a short amount of
13 to
travel.
run faster.
The horse picks up pace for a good moment, but it stops as it's just kind of like, why are you making me drag this thing any faster than I'm already going? I'm going at a moderate speed. Why are you making me go faster?
I'd say it's better to be reactive than proactive in this situation.
I believe we should probably just keep riding into the night. If we can keep the lights up, we can just keep traveling the road and keep taking shifts on who's driving the cart.
I
Something
could
tells me.
try riding the cart, driving the horses for a bit.
Who's my animal handling? I have a +3 to animal handling out of character, so
Get a +2, but I can also
So-
speak to them.
yes. I think we should just keep riding, and all of us keep watch, and then sleep on shifts. I don't need to sleep. Not gonna get into that, but I can keep watch, and I have a good eye on me.
I'll try to. Skylar, do you want to swap positions? I can try to convince the horses to move a little quicker.
Okay, fine. If you have the touch. Wait, how? Alright, so how exactly are we going to try to swap? Do we like stop?
I mean, they'll continue moving.
Yeah, he'll just. It's just one horse, and I'll just continue.
So the
moving.
horse will still move. It's
Mhm.
just the command of turning mostly.
Yeah, speed, move, changing course. It'll just keep moving otherwise, at its current pace,
We can
Okay.
just swap positions.
unless
It'll
something
get in.
stops it. But
So I will look at the horse as I'm getting the reins. We need you to go quicker. There are things following us. Hurry up the pace, and I'll give you some more food when we stop.
roll persuasion.
God.
15?
Okay, now roll animal handling with advantage.
Natural 20.
All
Oh,
right.
nice. Bro is moving.
Plus 2,
Okay,
22.
so the horse gives you a snort, and it goes from just a general trot to a semi-gallop. And you guys are now traveling at a pretty decent speed. Again, a semi-gallop, so nothing full blast, but you guys can outpace most things, unless they decide to break into a sprint, pretty much.
Keep a lookout as we're going. Let me know if they're keeping pace.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's,
keep a constant lookout.
He says as she's trying to
Okay.
like stay awake now.
And I'd say that you guys do notice that now that you're going much faster than before, the tree line is drifting further and further away. And when it comes time to recast your dancing lights, is there any specific formation? Are you still trying to get them as close to the tree line as possible, or?
As close to the tree line as possible, but if I can just keep them at that 120 feet, then I'm gonna keep that.
So for a bit, you can pretty much keep it on that tree line for most of the time. The cast is up, but give it like a good 45 seconds. You guys are out of that 120 feet range from the tree line, and the cast fades. So with your passive perception being 18, I say the moment the lights drop, you hear a rustling.
Huh.
You
shit,
hear what you could assume to be something perhaps maybe increasing its speed and approaching from the tree line.
I'm gonna recast the lights.
You take
Okay.
the lights, you swirl your hands around, and you make a pretty much like, I'm assuming, an arc just
Yeah.
bordering the carriage, or not carriage, cart. And as this is happening, I'd have all of you roll perception checks.
Okay, now Taylor.
Yes.
With all
I'm too
these,
focused on driving the cart. That is a 4.
besides the perception,
Nat 1, baby.
which I got a 19 by the way. With all these information you gave us about this like creature, can I also possibly roll a investigation to like figure out if it's like a natural animal in that forest or not?
That'd be a nature.
Yeah, that would just be a nature.
A nature,
and,
yeah,
I
nature
could say you could roll a single nature check to see if you could deduct what this animal is.
I'm not.
I rolled
I'm
a
not
19.
using D&D Beyond anymore.
2 19s. You're not rolling on D&D Beyond, but what did you roll?
I rolled a nat 1. That's why.
Oh.
Jesus. And what did you roll,
Okay.
AJ?
It's like third one of the night.
Or did you roll yet?
4.
Alright.
Oh. Okay, so
Damn,
so
with
my
advantage.
nature.
Wait,
I'm too
wait.
focused.
I
I'm too focused.
I was gonna say with advantage. Never mind.
Ah!
Darkness counteracts it. No. But
But I have
what was
dark
your
vision.
nature? What was your nature check?
12.
Okay. I gotta determine the range. Yeah, I'd say they might be able to close that and enter your dark vision range, so you can just add another roll to that if you haven't already rolled with advantage. AJ.
Roll with advantage.
You can add one more roll to your current roll.
7.
Okay.
No.
So,
He's still.
with the 14 on nature, there's a list that you could pretty much go down, like a checklist. As large as a horse, something capable of keeping pace with a horse at least within a brisk, just above a trot. Something that would perhaps live in a jungle area of this, like, diversity. Nature-wise, what would probably live in it is a large cat, like a tiger, possibly a more bestial kind of large cat. Those fucking super freaky big Black Panther looking things that have the 2 little tentacles, whatever those things are.
Oh,
fucking called.
displacer beasts.
Yeah.
Displacer
Fuck.
beasts. That's
God.
probably worst case. However, there being 2 of them, big cats tend to go at it solo. I mean, there's 2 of them, so it's likely that it might be a big cat and a mate of it, but it's also like, it's like summer, so it's not really mating season, not yet anyways, so that's not as likely. It's still possible though. But you, like, deduction-wise, this could be a big cat. Although it is also very weird that it broke away from the tree line, since cats do very,
You know,
very
like to hop
depend on stealth to get their kills. So it's weird that they would break out of the tree line.
Ah.
So this is a massive question mark. It's
So-
probably
What
do you
not.
guys- what do you
it's
guys see
probably
back
not
there?
from the forest. It's probably not.
So
from
I
the
can't
you-
really pay attention behind us. What do you see?
Nat 1, I'm face planted on the floor.
The
So
bump.
you-
Ah, fuck!
So year 3, start hearing Skylar think of possible animals, displacer bees, other big cats, and she goes like, no, wait, they're usually not a pack. Why is there 2 of them? It's summertime.
Also, the
Are we
fact
being
that they're
followed
not
by
even in the
people
tree
or
line.
animals? That's all I need to know.
And
Animals at the very least
before-
moment.
before you guys talk any further, with your two 19s, Skylar, coupled with that information I just gave you, you do notice that there are not just 2 of them, there are actually 4.
What the fuck?
Hold on, did I?
Oh,
I gotta actually look at this real quick. Don't look at the stream. Don't look
Don't
at
stream
this.
it.
Don't look at. I can't control the thing.
well, oh, you see, JW, the dumbass broke his monitor.
That's actually not the reason. Discord's being
It's because
weird
it's
right
Offer
now.
GX.
Where the
I really wouldn't look at the stream right now.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of boring.
did I?
Hopefully not. I don't
There you
like
go.
the eyebrow raise, Taylor.
Yeah, there are 4 of them. I was right.
It's direwolves. It's direwolves.
So there are 4 of them, and
Oh, God,
they
they're-
are canine in nature.
It's fucking direwolf.
Okay,
Not
pick
as
up my
big as
bow. I'm gonna
direwolves.
start
This
blasting.
is definitely not as big as direwolves. They would be bigger than a
Jungle
horse.
direwolf.
They would be bigger than the horse. If anything, these are gray wolves. You know, the biggest kind of horse, biggest kind of
So-
wolf possible.
What do you guys see back there? What's going
4
on?
of them. 4 of them now.
Wolves?
Dog.
The wolves.
Fucking kill them.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna shoot one with my Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna take out my bow after that and take another shot with my bow.
No, no.
Okay,
Copy him.
with that, I need
I am also going to ignite my sword and fire.
all of you to roll initiative.
Am I able to do that?
Fuck.
Like as I hear them say wolves, can I ignite my sword and fire?
You can, yeah. I'll let you do that.
I rolled a 20 for my initiative.
I rolled a
17 plus 3.
Okay,
I'm a
I need
4.
to-
I rolled a 7.
And with that, you guys can open the map. Excuse the fact that what's currently up is a campsite right now because I figured you guys would have stopped.
Oh. Well,
Wait a second. If we kill the wolves and we keep riding, could we avoid anything else? Or are we
Yeah.
stopping the cart?
It depends. What are you guys doing? Are you stopping or are you?
am I in the
keep going?
cart?
Yeah, like I said,
Where are you
I
gonna
thought you guys were gonna stop before this.
Where the hell am I? I'm under Tony's ass.
Oh God.
Also,
Our names
if,
are too long.
if you need to throw in,
And yes, don't look at my screen.
if you need to throw in a quick night road, there you go.
Yeah, I think I'm good with what I have right now.
Oh, there's literally. Oh, that's cool. There's literally a version of what you have, but without the campsite.
So this is pretty much what you guys see. And with
Oh shit.
this one getting really close,
Air fucky.
you see movement on its back. You cast Eldritch Blast, so I will let you do that before you guys roll initiative. Speaking of which, I need your numbers on
7.
initiative. 7.
7.
And what?
20.
You past 20. Okay. So now that that's in,
You said we saw movement on their back.
you saw movement on their backs. And first, before that, Lopos.
Can I shoot it?
Roll the hit. You're aiming at a wolf, so.
I'm a wolf. That is a 14. That was
Among Us. That's actually.
What? That is not Among Us. That is not.
does a 14 hit?
Sorry, I'm replying to a message. They're making interlogos. I told them I can't leave. A 14. Yes, that will hit.
Okay, 1d10 plus 3 coming your way.
Hey, who erased mine? That was good art.
That is a 8 force damage.
He will.
No.
That wolf will take a good amount of damage, but it does not go down. And right as we start our, right before we start our encounter, just like Lupas got his, one of the figures on the back is also going to get his. Because they realized that you guys were about to engage and pre-engage, you know, like, if that makes sense.
Do 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 do.
AJ or Adonis, I
Yeah,
need
use
you
my proper name.
to make a dexterity save for this carriage as a black shape, a little tiny black shape around this big with a little tiny fire at the end of it flies over the carriage
do I
and
add
in front
anything?
of the horse.
Do I add
Add your animal handling modifier onto it.
7.
Oh,
7.
Guys, I think
Jeez.
he might have threw a comedic
I think I
bomb.
should.
Wait,
think I
is
should
that
have
a
done-
7 total or a plus 7?
7 total.
Oh, okay. So,
Uh-oh.
flies over the carriage, right in front of it. The earth shakes and the horse rears up, and the carriage careens over and falls on its side. Supplies going everywhere,
I'll
the
be back.
wheels crack and break, and
Uh-oh.
everyone needs to make a dexterity save right now.
Natural 20.
I got a 5. It has to be those.
That's a 5.
Right? And what about you, JW?
He had to go.
He's muted.
Yep.
Aw.
I can roll for him.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead and roll for him. If you could pull up his character sheet and have a dex save.
What? 16.
Okay. So anyone who rolled below a 12.
Yep.
No
Ouchie,
one else
ouch.
but Skylar. Okay. So,
Lupa's
with-
got a 5 as well.
with a 12, you take a d8 of bludgeoning as you tumble around, and you will start out this encounter prone.
Do you roll the damage or?
You roll damage. Just roll a d8
no.
and add on to it.
Oh no. Okay, at least I only got
You
knocked
take
one.
one bludgeoning damage.
Uh,
Oh, that's
And
not
prone.
too bad.
And with that, I'm going to just edit this. Imagine these tents aren't here.
yeah. Oh my god.
And everyone else, except for Skylar, you guys are outside of the carriage and have landed successfully, taking no damage. And you guys are not prone. Skylar unfortunately has to start prone. And you notice right when the wolves stop, the figures jump off their backs.
Ah,
But
no,
you, the
no.
Fucking gnomes. I fucking hate gnomes.
Can I shout something out as combat begins?
Let me unmask them, and then you will get your chance.
Like as I see this.
Yeah. You see that they are a mix of both dwarves and gnomes.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. They're usually against each other. What the hell?
Okay. I know exactly what's happening now. I know
Right.
exactly what's happening now.
I'm pretty sure you and I have the same idea what's happening.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
exactly
that
what this
sound.
is.
Oh.
But can I shout something out as I see this, like as I'm falling?
Yeah.
Kill the humans, wolves can't, or kill the humanoids, wolves can't loot.
I'm back, but I missed.
Kill the
All I heard was
humanoids,
kill
wolves
the humanoids.
can't loot. Alright, roll a persuasion.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome back, GW.
They threw a black bomb and made the carriage roll over. and-
That is a 19. Well, I say that to our party. Kill the humanoids. Wolves can't loot.
and the wolves do hear this, which is why I had you roll persuasion.
What?
Oh yeah, nice. Because I can't. Yeah.
So, and with a 19, we'll just see what happens.
Alrighty.
Top of the round, Titus.
Ow.
Yay!
You do see a wolf in front of you, and you did hear what Adonius just said.
Go the humanoids.
Uh,
Wolves can't loot.
AJ, do you have you still have the gold on you, right?
Huh?
You still have the gold on you, right?
I have the jewelry, yes,
Okay.
and the gold.
Well, I
Alright,
meant the
I'm
jewelry's
gonna-
one.
But yeah,
I'm gonna
kill the
crimson right
humans.
my
Kill the
weapon.
humans. Wolves can't loot.
Alright.
Set these bitches on fire.
So the map is available to you guys, of course.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on, has it changed?
No. Well, kind of. It just depends.
Alright.
But yeah, Jacob, I think me and you are thinking the exact same thing right now.
Yeah. I'm
Just
I'm now
pretend that the
Chris is
tents
going
aren't there.
overboard. And I'm just mad. God damn it.
Just pretend the tents aren't there. And the camping supplies. It's just you guys, the horse, and this fucking group of assholes.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
this pink is-
Adonius, we may have a problem. I can't get to them without getting opportunity attacked.
Kill the guy closest to you, then.
The closest
I'm
thing
just-
to me is a
the
wall. The
wolf.
wall?
You,
I mean, I
you're
was
gonna
saying
have
priority-wise, but
you're gonna
if you
have to take a risk if you. You're gonna have to take a risk if you want.
I mean, more
Oh,
so
but wait a
prioritize the humanoids, not only focus on them.
With my weapons on fire, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast Bandit F.
Hey,
The gnome.
brother.
Bandit F.
We're
Okay.
Warlock brothers.
All right. Roll to hit Bandit F. You're shooting at what you can only assume is a gnome.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
it's
not
literally
rolling
saying
on
name.
PvP on because I hate that. That's 14 plus 4, that is an 18.
That
You haven't
will
met a
hit.
gnome you like.
Roll damage.
Okay, yeah.
Bye, little guy.
Which one's the fucking D10?
Oh, 10-sided die. That's
Yeah, which one?
it.
Um,
Looks like a diamond.
Dre's got weird ass die. I had to steal hers because I don't know where mine went. Alrighty. That is, that's 3 damage. He got tickled. Just a little.
Ow! You fucker!
God, he deserves it. Ah.
I'm gonna take my reaction to spit on him.
To what?
Okay, yeah, can we just all collectively spit on that one guy?
Yeah, I canonically hate gnomes.
I will not allow a reaction to spit.
That's fuck you.
Okay, can I, as dialogue, can I spit on him?
It's your turn as dialogue. Yeah, you can spit on him. You spit
Alright,
towards
I'm
his
spitting on him.
direction.
Do I have to roll? Do I have to roll for that?
If you want, yeah, sure, you can roll for that. That's just a d20.
That's an 18. Straight in the eyes.
No, fuck you! Ah! My eyes!
He's now blinded. Satisfaction.
Alright, that is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Lupas, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna get up. Now stumble up. I use half my movements. I have 15 feet left.
You weren't.
Okay.
Wait, what was your dex save?
It was a 5. You said we took 1 point a day.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Everyone.
No.
You didn't say what your roll was. So.
Yeah, so I rolled a 5. I failed. I'm,
Yeah. I just said anyone below a 12. I didn't know what you rolled.
I rolled a 2 plus 3. I got a 5. I was.
Yeah,
fucking-
Grizz.
I
Alright,
was
so you're
fucking smart.
prone, and you use.
I get up. Is there any way I can get behind the cart and like shoot off my bow?
Let me look at this. That's. Oh, why do I have Rubik's character sheet still up? Yeah, you can get behind it, or on
So,
top of it.
fi-
Yeah,
5,
that's pretty much on top of it.
10, 15 is about as far as I can go. Do I get half cover from the cart at least?
You get half cover because not only the cart but the tree. There's a little
Perfect.
stump there.
Okay, I'm gonna say eat. Eat my ass at the dwarven
Eat my
enforcer. A. And I'm
Dwarven
going to
Enforcer A, this one.
Yes, I'm going to shoot off a bow from my short bow. Is it +7 to
Arrow
hit?
from here. +7, +2 to hit, and what is your roll?
That is a 15.
That will hit.
So that is a D10. Let me get my. Sorry, I only have D20 at the moment.
He's getting Dante to.
There we go.
Or what's that one? Just tab?
That is an 8 piercing damage,
Yeah, I know.
All right.
and then I'm going to use my bonus action
Whoa.
to shoot a as the bow hits him in his shoulder. I'm going to shoot him in between the eyes with my Eldritch Blast.
Roll the hit.
That is it's definitely a hit. That is an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice.
Roll damage.
1d10 plus 3. Then use a different one because I got a 10 points of force damage.
Damn, max damage? Let's go.
And that
No, it's only 5.
will-
I got a. I'm sorry. Wait. Sorry, 8 points. So it's a +3, not +5.
Oh, you have agonizing blast.
Regardless, that is enough to kill the enforcer. You shoot him right in between the eyes. The helmet splits. His mask singe, and he goes down with a black scar on his face.
Oh, so they're weak. Oh, okay. They should be a little easier.
And
that's the end of my turn.
That's very
Why would you
embarrassing.
say that with the DM in presence?
yeah, don't
Have
say
you
that.
That's
learned
very embarrassing for a dwarf.
Do you want me to turn these wolves into dire wolves?
God.
No.
Let's not do that.
And with that, Wolf A goes to Gnome F.
Let's go!
Will
Let's go!
will make a bite attack on them.
Let's go, buddies. Aren't you glad you have someone who can talk to animals?
22.
I can't wait to talk to animals soon.
I'm so confused. Did you like tell them to attack everyone?
Well, when I shouted out, attack the humanoids, wolves can't loot.
The wolves are like,
wolves
yeah,
under-
you're
What I'm
right.
saying is, you're the
the
only one that
wolves
can.
understood that because I speak Sylvan,
Well, I'm
and
saying-
so they're convinced.
Are we
Or at least this one
are
is.
we counted as humanoids except like Lupas?
That will take
We are,
7 damage.
We'll deal with that when we get there.
but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna take the dub where we can.
Yeah, we can kill. We can totally kill the wolves after the bandits are dealt with.
The gnome was just shrugging off that Eldritch Blast that Titus sent his way, and he twirls the dagger in his hand when the wolf turns and bites his arm. He's like, "No, you damn feral, nah!" And that is the end of the wolf's turn, or Wolf A's turn. Wolf B. So Wolf B. He is going to basically look to his left and right, and he is going to jump up to Adonius, and he is going to make a bite attack on you.
Yep.
Determining that the sheer numbers of people behind him, if he were to start attacking, he'd probably be killed. And since he is 5 feet away from another wolf, he has pack tactics and will do this weapon attack with advantage.
That's another thing in campaigner.
And that is a 19.
19 will hit.
Alright. Okay, you will take 4 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength save as you watch him for his actions and just like trying to be as like peaceful as possible. Like,
Dirty 20.
alright, you're like, you heard what I said. And the wolf turns and lunges and grabs you at your collarbone with its
Ooh.
jaw.
Ow, ow, ow.
And with a 20,
Yo.
you just manage to punch it in the head, and it falls down and it whimpers and it snarls at you. You hear in your head, as if I could. And with that,
Yeah, but you can't.
it is Wolf,
For some reason.
Wolf C's turn. And that was Wolf C, sorry. I've just swapped places. It's fine.
Gotcha.
And following what Wolf B did, he is going to do the same.
Gotcha.
Going to attack with advantage.
Why advantage?
Pack tactics.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, you're right. Shit.
And that is another 19.
I'm next to Skylar. I get pack tactics. Give me advantage.
What?
I'm being called again.
Oh, you racist motherfucker.
That time is 8 piercing damage, and I need you to roll a strength save.
That's 6.
6, so as you fight off the first one, the second one pounces on you, this time getting its full weight on your shoulders.
Nah, I'm
and
gonna,
it gets a
I'm
nick.
gonna,
What?
I'm gonna reaction, hellish rebuke for that
Okay.
attack.
As it jumps on you and knocks you prone, because that's what that strength save is for, it nips you on the nose, just kind of gets a good old bite and starts thrashing its head, snarling, and then you're like, "Ugh," and then you speak an incantation of infernal energy, and it just flares up, and the wolf
Dexterity
yelping.
saving throw, please.
That's right. I was about to just give it to you.
Dexterity saving throw.
I almost forgot. That's a 13, so assuming
13 fails.
yeah, that fails. So as I was saying, engulfed in flames, and the thing whimpers as it stammers off of you. What is?
16 points of cold damage
And
as I just scream, shatter!
it does not have any resistances, so 16. You say shatter, and rippling across its pelt, frost just engulfs it and explodes as the thing drops dead.
It's gonna kind of grab my nose and just
The thing is definitely
throw the
broken.
blood off.
Well, I mean, it tore a chunk out of your nose.
Not the first time.
Ouchie, ouch.
Won't be the last.
And it is Wolf D's turn.
And
Save.
just to confirm, that did preventatively keep me up.
And Wolf D is gonna see what happened, see everything that's going on around it. It sees they bravely attacked Adonius, and they did a good amount to him, but one just got shattered in oblivion. It thinks for a bit, and it's like, yeah, fuck that. And it's gonna run over to Gnome F, and with pack tactics, attack this gnome.
Let's go!
Like, oh
I'm
no.
the big boss here.
They're
me.
fucking stupid.
And that is gonna hit with 11 plus
What'd you say,
3.
Jacob?
Or actually 11 plus 4,
Well,
so that
I wouldn't even
is-
shit on gnomes. I hate gnomes.
Oh yeah, I thought you were calling me an idiot. I was like, what did I do? I'm
No,
trying
the
my
gnomes.
best here.
These gnomes basically
a
got some wool.
4.
No, just kind of, three. I hate
And as he punches off the first wolf, he's like, "You damn fucking feral little," and then ow, I squeezed too hard.
It seizes
Right
out,
at the
dies
throat.
on camera.
Pinches in between this little space between this cord and the base of the neck. Pinches down, rips out, and there is a double fist-sized hole in that gnome's neck.
Alright,
Goes
so-
down, nearly decapitated.
Wouldn't just head, yeah, wouldn't just fall off instead of be a hole?
Because they grabbed him by the throat.
the spine is still there, and the
It
neck
ripped his
muscles,
esophagus out.
the neck muscles and everything. It's all still together. And with that, it is now the bandit's turn.
Good God, how many are there?
A lot. It's a good thing you guys turned those wolves against them. So Bandit A is going to run up to Adonius, seeing that he got knocked down, and since he is prone, he is going to get advantage with his attack. And he is going to
Hell.
take his
Hold on.
scimitar. What?
Let me piss real quick. If anyone hits me, my AC is 14.
Okay.
Oh shit, I got pissed too.
I
My
got
AC's a
some-
13.
I got some messages. Ooh. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got pissed too. My AC's 13.
I got a piss as well, so. Piss party. What the fuck just happened? Thank fucking God.
I've returned. Okay. Fuck did everyone else?
Sorry, I'm back. Fucking goddamn insurance bullshit.
Oh, of course.
Fucking send me. Well, because we got a new address, stuff had to be forwarded here, and there's a notification that was forwarded late saying, "Hey, pay your membership." And then today, I just got a notification that said, "Oh, this policy is canceled because your membership wasn't paid." It's like, well, I just got it, so you gotta give me more than a day to pay that.
What?
But my dad's my insurance agent, so I called him and was like, "Hey, what the hell?" And he's like, "We'll just deal with that Monday. Don't worry about it." Like, cause I already paid the 150 something for the year, so whatever. It's for renter's insurance.
We love renter's insurance.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, so I had to step away for that.
No, it's fine. Everyone else had to go
Everyone
for
else
a
had
pee
to,
break.
too.
Pissed, yeah. Ugh. I posted another drawing campaign art.
You're fucking getting these things out good.
These are like, yeah, they're just like quick sketches, not like.
AW here?
Still muted.
So, AJ.
Yep.
With you being prone, Bandit's gonna take this opportunity to run up to you and attack you with a scimitar. And again, since you are prone, he is gonna get advantage. That is a 19.
Wait, the bandit gets advantage?
Yeah, because you are prone.
That's what I had been asking, is because I disintegrated it as a reaction, does that cancel that prone?
He knocked
Like preventing
you
it from
down.
pulling me down.
Him knocking you down was a part of his attack. It wasn't like he attacked you. Hold on. Actually,
Because like if he jumped up and bit me, I was gonna, as a reaction.
okay. Yeah.
It's whatever you want to rule it as.
I'm
I was
gonna.
just confirming that.
I'm gonna say, since his lunge was what caused you to fall down, and that was his attack. It's not like he bit you and then pulled you down. That
That's
you would
fine.
still be prone. Otherwise, I would give that to you. I did specify as he attacked you that he lunged, though, so.
Gotcha.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, that's
You take 5 slashing damage as the bandit takes his scimitar and slashes it across your chest. This one is a dwarf. Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Dwarf. Bandit B's turn. He is over
Nothing like
here.
dwarfs and gnomes spanning together to rob shit.
He is going to attack Titus. Unfortunately, he is not here right now. So, I'm just gonna do D&D Beyond with this one.
I did.
That's an 8. That fucking misses.
That definitely misses.
I don't even need to fucking look at his stat sheet. I know that misses. C. Bandit number C. Or letter C. There he is. He is going to go wide, pull out. This dwarf's going to pull out his crossbow and make an attack against you, Lupas.
No, I say no. You can't do that.
That's an 18.
It does hit, but I say no. That's my reaction.
Yeah, he shoots the bolt and it does 2 damage. So maybe that node did something. As
2
it
damage.
grazes your cheek.
As I look at him, he's a dead man. I've spoken it into existence.
He is a dead man. So, D. This guy, he is gonna go to, not Lupas, Titus, and he is gonna make another attack. Fortunately, they're not surrounding him, so 16. Let me take a quick peek. 16, he just meets it, so that is a 3.
Well, the good thing is they can't surround you technically, so there's no opportunity for advantage.
There, right now, yeah, there's no opportunity for advantage. There are no pincers. That's a 32, not a 3. Alright. Bandit E. Huh. Where is he? This guy.
Wait. Actually, question before we continue. Did I still have half covered when Bandit C shot me?
No, he looped around.
Damn it. Okay.
You will get advantage when he comes up and tries to shoot you. Well, actually,
Okay.
it's half cover, so it increases your AC to by 3, or is it 5?
Okay, so I have a 17.
Quarter
and a half.
cover is +2. Half cover is +5.
So he gets +5 to his AC.
So I have a 19 AC and half cover.
Yeah, with this guy attacking you. It wouldn't have fucking hit anyways, because that's 10.
I give him a little like flip of the chin.
Adonius, it is your turn. You are hurt and you're broken. You have two
I'm
guys
gonna
on.
stand. I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
I'm
You're
gonna use ice knife at
Okay.
second level.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay.
You can see that, right?
Yeah, I can see that. So that's going
So,
to hit both of
I'm gonna-
these bandits, this bandit, this enforcer over here, and
Mm-hmm.
that's not going to hit the
Those-
wolf. It's within 5 feet, right?
It's just those three bandits. Yeah. So I'm gonna throw my hand up with my sword, and an ice sickle is gonna appear at the end, and I'm gonna throw it down on that spot. All three of those guys, could they go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw?
A, D, and Dwarven Enforcer. Okay. Dexterity save. That's a 10, so he fails. D. That's a fucking 4, so he fails. And the Dwarven Enforcer. And that one's an 18, so I'm assuming that's a success.
Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so, the last guy that succeeded, he takes no damage. The other two, the first one is going to take 12 points of damage.
Okay, so he is DED dead.
Second guy is going to take 12 points of damage.
He is also dead. They both go down.
So I'm just gonna. And then, as a bonus action, I am going to.
I forgot to add this.
I am going to hit Dwarven Enforcer B with a crossbow.
I forgot to add this.
The horse.
Dwarven Enforcer with a crossbow. Alright. Roll the
16.
hit. 16, that hits. And roll damage.
6 points of cold damage.
Okay, after you throw the blast of ice down and the shrapnel just tears into their backs and the two bandits drop, the dwarf seeing it coming and dodging, though right after you point your finger and a blue string of light travels across and ripples through his chest. He stumbles back and shaves the ice off of him. Is that your
I'm
turn?
going to
Nope.
dual cast that.
Alright, so roll the hit.
That is a 19.
That will hit.
7 more points of cold damage.
After he kind of just flaunts around, just, is that all you got? You shoot him again, and this time it
I'm back.
covers his nose and cheek, and he's like, "Argh!" Just grabs the ice and shatters it and throws it off, bloody and all.
Fuck you, try better.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's
It is the
Uh,
Enforcer's turn. Oh,
my turn. Can I... I've got 15 feet of movement.
yeah.
Alright.
I'm really
I'm
hoping
back.
this wolf doesn't attack me, but I'm gonna 5, 10...
And it
15.
will react to opportunity attack on you. Because that's the one that's not friendly.
Yep.
Luckily, it doesn't have advantage because all its friends are dead. Oh, doesn't matter. There's a fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
What happened while I was gone?
Still fighting these gnomes.
Guys,
and
wait,
dwarves.
guys,
Yeah.
guys, my cats are lesbianing.
What?
What?
Donnie.
I mean, scissoring.
Why you had to say that? That's
Oh, shit.
wholesome. Why'd you have to say it like that?
Because it's funny, I guess.
They're lesbian. They're lesbian.
Hold on. I want to roll the.
They're lesbians.
So I've got my iron dice, my copper dice, my Jolteon dice, and my
Oh, I took
orange
damage. Shit.
creamsicle dice. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so this is a crit, unfortunately.
Did y'all have to
That
skip my
is
turn over?
9 piercing damage.
I think so.
Who's this on?
9,
And
9 piercing.
Yeah, and since it is his bite attack, I will have to have you roll a strength save.
18.
You do not get knocked prone, and I will just put you back where you were.
Lupus, take some of the heat.
Jesus Christ, Antonius!
And you see I'm
I
bleeding
am
profusely.
Wilton, just
Um,
fucking heal up.
So I'm gonna let you know, I rolled 3 1s and a 4.
Yeah.
Yikers. So that is that. So it's now the Battle Master's turn. Battle Master, I meant Enforcer. And unfortunately, Adonius, you did take some of his ire. So he is going to throw
No.
a hand axe at you.
No.
Nice.
Can I use my reaction to shoot at the earth?
Never mind. Oh wait, nope. Yes, never mind. It's 20 to 60 feet. I thought I misread that. That is a dirty 20.
Oh my god, bro, leave him alone.
Would I-
That is
Would
a
I
4.
have cover at this point? Because I wrapped around that side. Like I said, I don't know where the actual cart.
The
laying
cart is where it is on the map.
Down. Gotcha.
I didn't know. Even if it raised, it would only be raised by a quarter, and that plus 2 is
Yeah.
not going to beat a
No.
30-20.
That's fine.
And that's
I was
for slashing damage, so unfortunately Adonis, you are now down.
I say, take some heat, and then I just get hit right in the neck with an axe.
Oh, Jesus.
And as you said that, Skylar, it is now your turn. Titus, you are
but-
top of the round.
Why isn't
Not
enough
top
full
of the
action
round.
to
You're on deck. That's what I meant to say. You are prone, Skylar, so
Isn't it a full action to get out of the prone?
No,
It is
it's,
half your movement.
half movement.
No,
Wait, we
thank
haven't
God.
made a full rotation yet?
No,
No.
we've been waiting for these assholes to fight. Jesus.
Oh, please. Oh,
I
So,
really
wait,
you will.
Druid.
By,
I'm dead.
Druid, do your Druid things.
so, by the way, Adonius or Iggy, when it comes to your turn to do death rolls, they will be private rolls, and you will DM me what your results are.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So, let me look at my
Adonius
stuff real
fucking
quick.
dies.
A beam.
What'd you say?
I'm just reading my moonbeam real quick.
Oh, healing word, please.
Please, healing word.
Wait, hang on. I need to check healing. Oh, thank God, it's 60 feet instead of touching.
It's word,
And you
not
could-
touch.
Oh, I guess it is a bonus action to cast that, so you could do both.
What? No, it's not.
Technically, Skylar is a full caster.
Healing words specifically a bonus action.
Yeah, healing. You have healing word, not healing touch.
So healing words specifically is a bonus action, and then moonbeam is one action.
Where's the say? It's not saying a bonus action. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Shit.
One
Don't
PA.
answer. Don't answer. I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal Adonius with
Oh wait, I didn't delete
8
and an
points
F.
of healing.
Alright, you are stabilized and you have 8 HP.
And so
Throws the axe out of his neck.
question:
Yeah.
can my moonbeam hit one of these 3 or only one?
It's
I
a
mean-
it's a radius.
You can hit all three of them, but do you want to do that? Those two wolves are on your side right now.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how long they were gonna continue to be on our side.
Wait, the wolves are on our side.
Two
Yeah.
of them are. One is
Oh.
dead and the other one is against you guys. Did I?
Well,
I did read
But also,
that.
if you did moonbeam, it would cover this area.
Yeah, that's
So,
right.
It would be
Uh,
funny.
Well, I think
a good
instead
way to
of
turn them all against you.
instead of moonbeam the wolves, but that gnome, I'm gonna moonbeam that asshole that's like thinks he's safe.
Which
C
one?
or E.
I just pointed at him.
Oh, okay, there we
Oh.
go.
No, not that. No. Oh wait,
E,
you can't see
Bandit
that.
E or Dwarven Enforcer?
Oh, I'm sorry, you can't. Oh, you didn't see the ruler of my ruler? Oh,
I-
No,
I
we
mean,
can't.
I
We
saw
can't see a
two.
ruler.
I
You
saw
can
two.
put- Oh, there you go.
Oh, Bandit C. Okay.
yeah, that asshole is like.
Alright.
He's-
What does he
he-
need to roll to save?
Okay, so con save of 14.
Con save 14. And that is a 15. So he
So-
takes no damage or half damage.
Let me check. 1, 6,
Not as much on a success.
yep, half damage.
So let me know how much radiant damage we're doing.
4 damage.
God damn. So,
And it is concentration, so
No, it's half. Remember, that's a 4. Because that's the full
that's right,
damage.
you were right. I thought what you told me was after it's been half. Go.
No, I told you the half number.
Wait,
Eh.
is 8 half or is 4 half?
4.
4.
Okay, 4 is half. Got it. So, the pause, this guy shot at you and you're like, you're dead. And then he just like looks at you and is like, shakes his head no, and then a big old fucking beam of light just shows up onto him and he starts burning. But he's not dead, but it hurts. And before we're at top of the round, and with all this chaos, the horse gets up and is gonna start running.
No!
God damn it.
Come back, horse!
That's around half his movement.
Did he just run through the moonbeam?
No,
He
no.
did actually.
So he'd take.
He
He would need to roll the save.
I need to
You get
pull up.
fucking burnt
I
on the
need
way
to
out.
pull up a stat sheet of a
God
horse.
damn it, Sam. Why did you make him run?
It's a fucking stupid horse. It's in danger.
But the wolves are smart enough to,
Come on,
to
come on.
attack when
Wait.
you talk to them.
Wait, does that mean I have to roll the damage on him, or?
I have to
If you
roll a
failed it.
save for him first.
God damn
Alright,
it.
so it's a con save, so he gets plus
14.
1 for that.
Uh,
That's a 9.
God.
This thing has
No.
13 hit points. Be careful.
I'm gonna kill
Not-
the fucking horse with Moonbeam.
How much radiant? Okay, horse is dead.
Runs through incinerated.
No.
Fucking horses, I guess. Lupas just is like very confused by this. What the fuck? God damn it.
So the horse just gets up, snorts, and just runs in a different, just a random direction. It sees this light, and it's like, oh, that's the moon, and it's gonna go straight. It's like that's where the hill is that I need to run over. That moon's on the crest of the hill, and it
How
runs
dumb is this
towards
horse?
it and just dies.
How dumb is this horse? How dumb is this horse?
Go on.
This horse just killed itself.
I just want to take it upon 1 second, 1 minute.
God.
I just want to make this clear. Out in the game, Skylar will feel bad, so she'll take blame for it. But me as a player, I am not taking blame for that. Fuck all you. You're gonna blame me for that.
So I
Kinda
would.
did, like almost right.
I would like to point out, you guys did just make friends with 2 wolves.
Dude, get that way.
So,
two
not-
small ass wolves are like they're gonna carry a
Not,
fucking
not
cart.
all is lost.
Ah,
Most of it's lost.
Just if one of them dies, you're stranded.
Yeah, someone with a Moomy. You might wanna send friendly fire.
Speaking of which, top of the round is Titan.
So I
wait,
know
wait.
fire converter in the direction of the wolves. Nah,
Done.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack Bandit B with my scimitar.
Enforcer.
So-
oh, Bandit, you're
No,
gonna.
Bandit B,
What are you?
the gnome.
So real quick, can I
How are you attacking
Can I-
this?
ask like the other's reaction to that horse?
Yeah,
gee,
everyone
I'm
sees this, by
fucking
the way.
bleeding out, bro. I do not care.
Oh, you
Lupas
were-
already said
He's
what he
trying to hang
reacted.
on.
What is Titus's reaction to just seeing that shit?
Everyday activities.
Okay.
Alright, could you explain what you
Don't
were
be on
doing
fire
again?
once I'm done.
Could you explain again what you were doing, Titus?
I'm gonna use 2-weapon fighting to use my bonus action to attack Bandit B with my scimitar, my offhand.
Okay, roll to hit.
Already capers. Oh, where the fuck?
And that's campers.
So,
That is 7 plus 5. That is 12.
Hit right in the movie. That's 12. That just hit.
God damn it!
Roll
Oh
damage.
shit, okay.
What up on that?
That's D6. That would be 6 damage.
Max damage. on that.
Oh shit! How long have I ever seen so giggly?
So you take
I
your
need a mute.
He's looking at you. He saw the horse and was like, "What?" And he turns back to you, and you just pull up your cape and then. Actually, no, wait. It's in your offhand. That's right. The third hand is the pyro converger.
Oh, we'll get to that.
You take your hand and just swipe him right across the chest. And he's like, "Ow, ow." Yeah, he is a gnome. Okay, so yeah, ow.
Gotta make sure.
Yeah, if it was a dwarf, he had to grunt. Alright. And what are you doing now?
Alright, I know this will probably be bad for me. I do not care. I'm moving 5 feet this way.
He is going to do opportunity attack.
It shouldn't, not 5 feet. You're still within range.
Oh, you're still in melee range? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's still in melee
So,
range.
are you exiting melee range or are you not?
No, I'm gonna stay right here, and I'm gonna look at the enforcer, and I'm gonna lift my third arm up, and pyro conversion. Come on!
Alright,
Aren't
he needs
A
to
and
roll a
B-
dex save.
Aren't A and B allies? Or A and D?
The two wolves to the south are allies. The wolf up in B is an enemy.
So wouldn't the previous scimitar attack have been advantage? It's flanked.
It would have been.
Possibility
it's
for
still
natural 20.
all right. Roll one more to hit to see if you get the 20.
I got 3.
Okay,
Alright.
never mind. It was worth it.
It
was worth a try.
It
It
was
was worth
worth it. So your roll. He needs to roll a dex save, right?
Let me go. I thingamajig.
I know that there are special
where is it?
rolls. And yes, you are attuned to this thing, so you don't care about that. You're attuned
Yeah.
to it in session 2.
Yeah, 10 feet cone each creep. Yeah, you must make a DC dex. Pocket fireball.
Pop it. Okay. He needs to. That's not how it works.
I wish it did.
It would be really good. That is a 10.
Hell.
That is a fail.
Alright, how much damage is this guy fucking taking?
46 fire damage.
Alright,
Fuck.
roll 4d6.
That is a 6. That is an 8. That is another 6. Which that makes that 14 plus another. That is 18 damage.
He is,
Gone.
not only is he dead, he is just, you take your hand out and the yellow flames completely engulf him. But a shriek for a single second. And then the flames do a little twirl around his body and like confetti. of
Nothing but
ash.
smoke
And
and boots.
all you hear is The little giggle as you just turn to go to Chris.
Alright. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Lupas, it is your turn.
Okay, so
Kill him.
I'm gonna look at a Bandit C. I'm gonna flick my hand off my chin, and with it, an Eldritch Blast comes out of my finger.
Alright. Roll the hit.
It hurt at the beginning of his turn.
Beginning of the bandit's turn, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's not his turn.
I know. I was.
I guess you are right.
That's metagamey, but
If I switch it to Bandit E instead.
Hold on. Did I not give him... I mixed up Bandit E and Bandit C. Hold up.
You just switch them around.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go. Bandit E then.
Does he? Do I need a move to get? Does he have cover at all? Or am
No,
I-
he doesn't have cover.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to roll first an Eldritch Blast as I taunt him a little bit. So there's some quick trolling.
Just a bit, maybe tilted.
14.
That hits.
big hit.
That is
14.
that is-
I thought you had a +3 to that with a max of 10.
Well, no, that was the hit.
Oh, gotcha.
I have 7 force damage on him,
Nice.
and I'm going to then shoot a bow at him unless he's dead.
He is hurt, but he is not dead.
I'm going to then shoot my short bow at him.
Alright, roll the
That
hit.
should. That is a 19,
That will hit. Roll damage.
and then that's it. That is another D10. That is actions. That is 9 points of piercing damage.
So, you take your Eldritch Blast and it soars through the air and hits him in his knee. He goes down for a bit, and when he looks up at you, an arrow goes straight through his trachea. He chokes and falls on the ground and spazzes a bit before dying.
And I say, sorry to force the point on you.
Oh my god.
Somebody's not adventuring anymore because he got an arrow in the knee. No.
Yeah, I got it. So it is now. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna get into cover from this guy. I'm gonna move right here.
Got it. Alright, you now have pretty much, yeah, full cover from him. So, it is Wolf A's turn, and he is going to do a bite attack on this gnome with advantage.
Yeah, my boy.
Because
I'm
of
giving these
pack
guys
tactics.
all of our rations.
Also,
And
if we
that's
keep
a
the wolves
19.
alive, we can use them to pull the cart.
And
That's the plan.
that is 7 damage. This is Bandit B. That fucking kills him.
My boy.
And
my
he turns and grabs him by the leg, pulls him. He's like, and then the wolf goes in and just starts ripping out its gut, killing the gnome.
Good boy. Good boy.
Goodbye,
And
gnome.
You know what? Since he's technically eating him, why not heal the wolf? Let's do that.
Rizzler the Pizzler.
Huh?
That's Ruby's nickname.
He heals 3. He
Oh,
heals
God.
3 damage from eating this fucking gnome alive.
Cause she do be pizzin'.
The
That
fucking.
is his turn. It is now Wolf B's turn. He is looking a bit scared, but saw the big bright yellow light over here, and he's gonna go the other way. And he's gonna see Lupas and Adonius. He's going to think for a bit on who he should attack. Lupas is right in front of him, but Adonius kind of pissed him off a bit
But
too.
can
And
I?
killed his friend.
Here's the thing. Now let me say this. can I use a reaction just kind of like to kick him a little bit? Just like not like to hurt him, but like to like, hey, fuck you.
He is going to go up to Adonius, and you can use your reaction opportunity attack him.
He's still within melee range.
Yeah, he's still within melee range.
So he is
Huh?
going to then attack Adonius.
Yes, Taya, Jacob really likes Dune.
Oh, I fucking love Dune.
Dune's
We're talking about
great.
Dune now.
That is a 12 Adonius.
Taya's thinking
oh,
about
wait,
reading the
You're
books.
still prone, aren't you?
Dune 1, read Dune and Dune Messiah. Messiah's a
No,
little bit ahead
Adonius
before
is not
Dune.
prone. Okay, Adonius is not prone. So I'm assuming that I forgot what I rolled already. A 12. Does that hit?
12 misses, and I am prone because I got knocked unconscious.
That's right. So I will roll again. And that is a 15. Does that hit?
Misses.
All right.
But I wanted to give you that advantage because technically you're right, I was prone. Or I still am.
Yeah, I was thinking back when the bite, but then like yeah, you were not prone.
Might have
Item
been
87.
The bite. Yeah. All right, Wolf D. It is now Wolf D's turn. He is gonna 10, 15, 20.
Wolf D,
He's not gonna
fuck-
walk into Moonbeam. He's not gonna walk into Moonbeam because he saw what
Don't
happened to the
pull a
horse.
horse.
He saw what happened to the horse. And he's gonna go for a little nip.
You know, I'm pretty sure the moonbeam would be gone by
She's
now.
trying to clean you, idiot. Stop fighting.
No, the moonbeam is constant. It's concentration, right?
That will hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll just have
And
to
that
bring out
does-
concentration.
8 damage.
Don't.
Oh, that's
Ignore that roll.
8
That is a
damage.
witch bolt.
So that thing is fucking dead.
Good job!
Nice.
And
Can we keep B? Like, can we convince him?
you'd have to talk to them, but yeah, possibly. It is Skylar's turn.
You're the druid,
Um,
please.
I had another thing to campaign on.
Is it the horse running into Moonbeam?
I posted 2 versions of it.
So you can use your action to move Moonbeam up to 60 feet.
Moonbeam Adonius.
But who,
That is technically not what Moonbeam is, but we'll go with it.
it's like Kamehameha.
Moonbeam
No.
drops down from the sky.
No, it is a cylinder from the sky that
It is a
persists.
pillar of light.
I mean, I
So-
prefer
so
I
you
prefer it to
could
be a
put that-
Kamehameha.
So you can
Hey,
put that
hey,
there.
AJ.
So wait, is what? It's it count as a full action to break concentration?
Why would you break
You
concentration?
don't have to break concentration if you don't want to.
What want to defend? Like use animal handling to convince this wolf to join us.
That doesn't. You can still have Moonbeam persistent without breaking concentration, so it could still be. So where was it? It was right here.
I
You
love
can
it.
just you can just leave it up. You don't break concentration just by doing stuff.
So my question is,
Oh,
what's
there
the
it is.
enemy left?
There's just a wolf by Adonius and Lupos.
I said we just like tried to defense him to like have 3 wolves to carry our guard.
He is going to rip my throat out the next chance he gets.
Fine, if you want to be a big fucking baby about it, I targeted a moonbeam. Wait,
I mean,
wait.
you don't have to.
no,
I
since you want to complain about it. Wait, my moonbeam's not gonna hit those 2, right? If I
Not if
start-
you edge it.
It does disappear and
Oh,
reappear. It doesn't move across the map.
like edge it right here so that it only.
It'd be
hits
funny if
gold.
it moved across the map. That'd be great.
It'd be
pretty
funny if it did.
Moonbeam just moves across the map.
Can I get out of the fucking way if that happens?
Unfortunately, it's not your turn.
Can I just use a reaction and jump out of the way? It's like, fuck.
You already used your reaction this turn.
Just imagine a
Did I?
pillar of light slowly moving towards
Oh wait,
you.
no, you didn't.
No.
You're right.
No, it disappears and reappears at a point. It doesn't.
It appears to, it lasts for a minute. So can I have it like
No, excuse me.
angled for a bit so it only hits the wolf and not those 2? AJ,
mean,
I mean
you-
not
you could
AJ, Taylor.
You could just edge it. You don't have to do anything
Yeah.
special.
I do that. So yeah, that wolf. What was it? A B? Which wolf
This
is that?
is Wolf B, I believe. Yes.
All right, Wolf B. Time to roll your con save.
Bow. Hold on, is this Wolf B? Yes, it is. Con save.
Yoshi!
That is a 15.
This explodes.
Damn, you're lucky. You dumb bastard, you're lucky you get half damage.
He's gone. Watch
Oh,
him
no, that's such
survive.
an odd number. What's half of 5? 3.
Alright. Oh, half of 5. That's right.
And I will use my bonus reaction to heal more Adonius with my healing word.
Does casting another spell break concentration?
Only if it's a concentration spell.
Okay. I didn't think so. Alright, you cast Healing Word on
So yeah,
Adonius.
yeah. So you're healing 9 more now. Health.
Oh my god. Hog.
And
go.
now turn.
What happened to the music?
It's calm music. It's calm music now.
I'm like, why is this so peaceful?
Wait! This is the music that plays when Moonbeam appears,
Sure.
and it just surprises
What
you with the
Foster
calm
and
music.
what the
Well,
Okay, Wolf B takes 3 damage, and at top of the round, it's Titus. Lupas, you are on deck.
Oh, fucking kill this.
It's my turn.
yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
you do have direct line of sight.
All
with
right,
this
hold on.
Wolf
I gotta check something. No, there's no point in me doing all that. I could explode in my face now. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Mhm.
My brother.
Roll the hit.
You'd think, wouldn't you? That's a 6.
That misses.
All right. Do I? Okay. That was my bonus action. Trust. Actually, no. I'm not a full caster, am I?
You are a.
He's a warlock. Warlock's half caster.
No.
No wait, he's a blood
I'm-
hunter.
I'm Blood Hunter.
Oh, Bloodhunter's half caster.
All right. Then that was my action, wasn't it?
It's a cantrip, so it's still your bonus action. You just
Oh,
can't
I know,
cast a
okay.
spell.
Damn.
You just can't cast a spell as an action.
All right. Hold on. How? Okay, that's 20. He's 25 feet away from me.
All right.
Could I? Oh,
No.
I'd go through Moonbeam though.
Well, it looks like you actually can. You have enough movement to go around it and be within melee range. See, you do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'll be gentle.
I don't know why I'm
Okay,
helping
yeah, I'll
you
do that
guys
then.
out.
Please do. So I'd go right
No,
here.
You would go right next to it to the left. Yeah.
Right here.
That's
Damn
melee
it!
range. That's
All
melee
right,
range.
range.
What?
I'm a. Oh wait a minute! I didn't add my Crimson Right to my last attack with the scimitar.
You can't
Forgot
do it
about
now
that.
because you used a bonus action.
I started at. I turned it on at the start of the fight.
You didn't say you turned it on, so.
Yeah, I did. That's what I used my bonus action. First round.
When did you say that?
First round.
The first round. That's a bonus action. Crimson Right.
Alright. And it's radiant. No, it's fire, isn't it?
Fire. It's fire.
Alright. Okay,
Alrighty,
roll the
campers.
hit then. I'm assuming
Okay,
you're trying to hit with the
campers.
Centaur.
Okay, that is an 18 plus 5. That is
That definitely hits.
23. That hits. Alright.
Hold up, roll again because Lupas is directly across from you.
Oh fuck.
You get advantage.
Huh?
You get advantage.
Advantage.
Oh,
for
I get
combat.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Alright, so 23. And roll for damage.
Alright, for the d6. That is max damage 9, and then for the d4, that is 1 damage. So in total, that's 10 damage.
How do you want to do this?
All right, he's in the moonbeam, getting melted. Poor creature. He knows he's about to die. He knows it's over. And what's behind him? An ugly bitch. That's what's behind him. And I'm gonna just from behind him, I'm gonna chop him in half. Not fully. Simply his ass only. Down the middle.
What?
Okay.
How does that work?
He just doesn't go
It just
all the way
works.
through.
It just does.
Yeah, it just works. Also, he's on fire even
tail's
more.
off.
Because hee hee ha ha.
Yeah. And with that, the horse gives a cry of anguish as it gets
The horse?
disintegrated in
The
the
horse?
moonbeam.
The horse?
Did I say
Peter.
horse? Did I not
You
say
said horse.
Well,
The horse
wolf.
is here.
Peter, the
Yeah.
horse is here.
Yeah.
Everyone, don't make any eye contact with
There we go. Horse has black X on his eyes now.
it.
So with that, the
Uh.
wolves are gonna come over to each other and just like look at each other and then look at you guys.
I'm gonna
I'm
stand up.
sprinting over them.
I'm gonna stand up. Hey, come over here.
Roll persuasion.
Go. 11.
A balloon? Nice.
Nothing.
I'm also on the ground bleeding.
You look fine.
11. They're just gonna stand there, not really knowing what to do.
Lucas,
Can
can,
I-
you help me up?
Adam.
Lucas, can you help me up?
I help him up.
Alright, you're no longer
Alright.
prone.
Ugh.
Can I pull rations out of my bag and just start heading towards them like, please eat my children?
I mean, you
Can I roll investigation check? I want to loot the fuck out of these
What
bodies.
the fuck is the thing trying to remind me of?
I'm gonna
What-
try
what
to
are you
animal
saying?
handle these two wolves.
What are you saying, Lucas?
I want to loot these motherfuckers.
Now, are you all going
Take
up to
my
these
food, my
things?
friend. Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Take my food.
They are gonna
Okay.
hesitate a bit. And you're giving them food?
Whatever.
Yes.
What,
God damn
what
it.
are you giving them?
Meat ration specifically.
What kind of meat?
Probably like beef jerky.
Alright, and what were you saying, Skylar?
I was thinking like if I can like animal handle them to trust
Alright.
us or something.
Roll animal handling with advantage as they are being given jerky.
Yay!
Jerky, jerky, jerky!
17.
Alright, what are you saying to these guys?
Oh fuck! I think it'll be easier if I turn my camera real
I'm
quick.
gonna fucking erase all this. Sorry, guys.
I've
But-
got you, gang. Don't you even worry. The horse is dead.
The horse is dead.
Beta. Beta,
Yeah.
the horse is.
You know.
So, you turn on the
Kira.
camera.
I first like have my hands out for them to sniff, and then I start to point. Ooh, look, Jerky, we got food for you.
And they take the jerky, nom on it, and when they stop, they're gonna look at Skylar, look at Titus, and then with a confused look over at Adonius.
Look, our horse died. We need some help. We'll feed you. I'm pretty sure the guys that were dealing with you were kind of shit ass. We got a ton of food, and you won't need to hunt.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Real.
It's 15.
My name's Markiplier.
2 8s, so plus 7 is 15.
Alright, so 15, they're gonna look at you, and this music is fitting now. They're gonna. Oh, hold on. They're gonna walk over to the car, and they're just gonna lie down while looking at you guys, both of them. You,
Okay, guys.
congratulations, you now
Yeah.
have 2 gray wolves.
Yes.
Hey, Lupus, you find anything interesting?
Can I roll my investigation check?
Yes, roll investigation.
I'm
While he's
looking
doing
at
that-
one of these goddamn buddies.
While he's
I
doing
get-
that, I'm gonna try getting the cart back over topside.
I'm gonna put that too.
19.
Alright, so here, I'm
Damn.
gonna get rid of that, by the way. Not needed anymore. How do I get rid of a border? What the fuck
Top left.
is it? Oh, it's off screen. Alright, so what did you roll, Lupos?
19.
Alright, and we will get to you. So, Adonius, roll strength with advantage as Skylar's helping you. And while this has happened,
21.
alright, you two lift it and shove it over, and it's leaning. You see that the right wheel has kind of been obliterated. But you see that mostly everything is intact. Your boxes aren't destroyed. Your firewood scattered but not gone. Same with pretty much everything else. It's mostly just that wheel. Lupos, you got a 19. What were you? Were you gonna say something?
Nope.
Okay. What are you doing, Titus? Before I go to.
I'm gonna help Lupus, loot, cause I'm greedy.
Okay,
Roll. Let's have you do roll individual. So Titus, just roll your own investigation.
Why'd I roll that at D&D Beyond? That's a 16.
That's not bad, but no 19.
What are you complaining about?
So Lucas,
It could have been better. These dice are lucky. Knock on wood.
what are you specifically searching?
Anything that is on their persons.
All right, so you go around and you, when you walk up to these dead bandits, and they're wearing all black, cloths over their face. Their eyes have been powdered with what looks like charcoal to kind of just hide their eyes as much as
Oh
possible.
god, they're goths. Dude.
They have like fingerless gloves, and they're just covered in head to toe with black, like they're ready to kill. You don't see any form of identification. It's as if all they want to be are killers.
I know exactly who these guys are.
And for you, Titus, you pretty much get the same thing. You do find a few fragments of the wheel, but not all of it. I say Lucas, you find what he doesn't, wheel-wise.
I give it to him.
Alright, Titus, you
Yeah.
now have all wheel fragments.
A Lego set.
Okay,
Start
so
fucking gluing that shit back together.
that's what you guys have. So take that what you will.
Skylar then, as Donius goes, I hesitate to ask, but should we camp for the night or continue on?
We need to get this up and moving as soon as we can. Staying here would not be smart.
Agreed.
Titus, if you could work on repairing the wheel, I'm gonna work on burying these bodies,
Already on it, brother.
and then we can head out. Lupus, these are what I think they are, right? Like I'm assuming he immediately sent these people out of fear
Yep.
of him dying.
Yep, I completely agree with that. I assumed that when I saw some little fucking gnomes as I kicked one of the bodies.
See if you can find what they were paid with.
Can I see? Did that 19 give me anything that I could find as payment?
All they had were their swords and armor.
No,
They're
no
just-
notes.
None of them had anything but that on them. As I said, they only wanted to be known as killers.
Then I'm gonna start digging holes. I'm gonna walk probably 20 feet.
And you guys can interact with the map now if you want.
I'm going to, assuming that there are trees here, I'm gonna go off into the actual tree line,
Okay.
start digging holes.
All
I'm going
right.
to take a piss. Well, that's
And I'm gonna
as
have,
possible.
Did you say?
I'm gonna have,
What?
Well, I've got dark vision, so I'm just gonna start digging holes.
Okay. You start digging some holes. Lepas said he was going to take a piss, so I'm just gonna put him over here.
Real.
Gotcha.
He's taking a piss.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and it's a long, girthy piss.
Oh
And,
damn.
How much?
He was there
Skylar,
for
what
like
are
at
you
least 2
doing?
minutes. Pure
Oh.
stream.
Two and a half
Titus,
at
you're
minimum.
repairing this wheel.
Yep.
Let me look at what you have going for you. Then I'll determine what to do. Yeah, you don't have anything that can actually help you with this task. Yeah, RP.
The tents came with pittons. Could use those as nails. I mean, they're like tent stakes.
I was
I
looking
ain't
to
got
see
much.
if he had like spells or something that could help with this. That's what I was looking at.
All I have is Eldritch Blast. I'm not supposed to be a spellcaster.
Also, Skylar, you do not have your gloves of missile snaring attuned to.
I mean, I haven't quit.
I'm debating
Well, you have them
whether-
equipped. You're not attuned to them.
I'm
They
debating
won't actually affect your abilities unless you attune.
whether.
They'll be at the bottom of your inventory.
I mean, while this is happening, you can attune to your gloves. And say you would sit down and take the time to do attunement, and that will last an hour of deep
Wow.
meditation.
I was also gonna say.
Attunement is 10 minutes, I thought.
These are gloves of missile snaring, so I'll just say 10 minutes. But if it's something like legendary or something, we'll
Gotcha.
increase the time depending on what it is. Like, for example, Titus definitely would have needed an hour to
Damn.
do the pyro converger.
Gotcha.
But
Well,
Oh,
I
I
need
need to fixing the wheel.
but yeah, I'm debating
Like, damn, I'm slow as fuck.
dexterity check or survival for repairing this wheel.
I
I'm
feel like
thinking-
survival would make more sense.
Yeah.
I'm thinking too. Rolling-
Survival is Boy Scout skills, so
Yeah, I'm
repairing things, yeah.
repairing things out on the field with an improvised toolkit. So yeah, survival.
Alrighty. Oh, I pressed the damn. Okay, never mind. I got a 17.
And
You know,
you're
DD
sitting
Guns
here,
being
you
pretty
take
good
the
master.
advice that Adonius gave you before he left, using the stakes from the tent kits as nails, and you get the attention of the two wolves. They're just kind of like watching you with cocked heads as you take your the pommel of your scimitar, just pound them into place, and you get this wheel repaired. You relatively large guy, you just take your third arm and raise that cart up, and you just, once it's done, you fit the wheel in, give it a nice pound with your pommel to make sure it's firmly in place, and the cart is now back up and running.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna go
What do I
put the
need
dog.
to?
So
What do I need to roll for these holes?
Yeah, you don't have to roll anything.
Just be working on it.
Yeah, you're just.
They're
while they're doing
holes.
that, Skylar's just gonna like grab all the supplies that fell on the ground and try to put them back on the cart.
I'd say about the time when he finishes repairing his cart, you have finished your tuning, so you could get started with that task. Roll a perception to see if you could catch anything that's destroyed or missing.
That's a 9.
You don't really. Everything seems to be in check. Like I
Oh.
said, no crates are damaged, but who knows if anything's missing beyond that. You put the crates in and load what firewood you could see. Not really differentiating between what was already on the ground and what is yours. You put the everything in, and the cart's ready to go. All you need to do is just tie up the wolves.
How do we tie up wolves to this? Oh boy.
That is a
Just
good
ask him
point.
the pole.
How though? And I'd say while this is happening, the wolves have gotten short rests and are at full HP now.
Hey.
What the fuck are you doing?
You throw them a cage.
This is how you treat your allies?
What do you mean? We're giving them a place to fucking rest. Stop busting my balls.
Man, you have been taking a long piss. It's been over 10 minutes.
Oh, finally.
God damn.
Oh,
It's been an hour.
He actually just went into the woods and said he was taking a piss, but once he finished taking a piss, he's just watching everyone do all the work for him.
Real.
Hey, David,
hey, you know what? Hey,
I like how you and I were like, it's not divided 80, son.
let's see, what are my stats again? I think I have like a -5 to strength. No, I got a +2 to strength.
So,
Alright.
I'd say, Adonius, you're methodically burying these bodies, just kind of just experiencing this. I don't know if this is the right word, but catharsis?
Hey, Lupus.
Yeah,
Yes.
this form of catharsis.
Should I,
Oh, he's gone.
do we wanna try and take the time to melt these down, or should I? And I motion towards the hole in the ground.
Do we even have the time to melt down jewelry?
Once we get to an actual camp. Or should I? In the hole.
I'll leave it to you. I mean, this was going to happen. I had a feeling something like this was going to happen sooner or later.
Well, I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen, but they're dealt with. They'll be buried.
It's fine. I'll leave it to you. We just do offload the goods before we get to our intended destination.
For a moment, I will have to leave to grab my food, but I will be back.
Alright.
Also, Adonius,
Mm-hmm.
what was the name you were going to say before we were rudely interrupted?
And
Are you
these
still
two
on that?
are
Yes,
on their
you
own, right?
offered to tell me. I think it is our right to know if we want. We're in this together, as you say.
I'll tell you once it's melted down. I
What
need
changed your
some
mind?
time to. I'm going to tell you. I need some time to think on it. How to explain it.
The explanation can come later. I'm just needing to know the name. I won't ask any questions. I won't berate you for it. But I just feel it's better to know now, and we'll deal with it later.
I'm just gonna be staring at all these holes with the bodies in them.
More bodies. Just always more bodies.
The Balthara family.
Can you spell that?
Can. Do you ask this in game?
No, that's a supply question. I'm not sure how to spell
B-
that.
Just nodes.
B-A-L-L-T-H
Can Adonius
E-R-A.
fucking read?
He can, yeah.
Okay.
He was taught how to read and write because they were too lazy to do it themselves. He can also play the piano.
Well, there you go.
I will be right back.
Balthara, yeah. Or
I
Balthara.
will roll your history check, okay? I'll be
Yeah,
back.
he knew exactly what I was going to ask. It's going to be with the amber dice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a 17.
I don't know if he's gonna give it to you with a 17.
Around the 17, the ghosts have appeared from the grave.
It's not a bad roll though.
It's not a bad roll, but it's also to the level of who they are.
We'll see. We shall see.
Yeah. If you do, Lupus is gonna have an even worse time than he just was.
I hope he gives it to me. I hope he gives it to me. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Gimme.
What was your
Money.
history check?
I rolled a 17.
17.
I don't know if he's gonna give it.
Doesn't ring a bell. It's as if what Adonius said was true. These aren't the kind of people that want to be known. At least with your knowledge. That's what you can
Well,
assume.
That's the concerning that I don't recognize it. Not that I wouldn't know it, but the fact that it's. Well, actually, how much would I know about nobility?
You don't.
Galen.
Okay. Roll another history check to just kind of.
Because this isn't me trying to game it or anything. This is me like, how much would I know personally, or how much would I know after the whatever happened to me?
That is something I'll have you roll a history check for with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay, so the first one was a 14, plus 1, so a 15. Okay, so a 10. I don't really know much, probably.
You think about it. You think it's like, I don't know that name, and then you're like, wait, what do I even know about nobility? And then you just start to think hard. You know that the information that you had to come to the conclusion on the crest is there, because you came to that conclusion. You're like, yeah, you could tell that was nobility, but how you know that that was nobility and what specific family, you don't know that information. Or you don't know if you once had that information. It's just blurry.
That's concerning.
Now that you know that,
I am gonna heat these up.
like I said before, you're kind of in this now. They
What,
are. They're the type of people to scare kings. If you're having trouble to understand.
Well, I don't know much about the nobility, but that sounds. It reiterates what I've been thinking. Concerning, very concerning. But we'll deal with that as it comes. I doubt this is the last we'll hear of this from the fucking gnomes and beyond.
Maybe once we get to a stopping point, we can
I
have
can't.
a bit of a longer conversation.
I can't help but think about
About
announcing
it.
Gravity Falls.
Let's just finish up here and get some rest. I'm exhausted now.
Once we finish this up, I'll see if I can't convince the wolves to help us along.
Metallic gets like, I'm gonna try to
Stop
time
it
wolves
later in the night and set up a camp off-road. Maybe make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Just not trying to get killed tonight.
Metallic gets like, I'm gonna try to roll to get to tie the wolves up to the cart.
So, Taylor, you there? Oh, he doesn't have it in his head.
Alright,
So-
what was said? Just a
So, I basically said once we finish this up, we can have a longer conversation about it later. Once we finish up the holes, cover them pretty decently,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to talk to the wolves and see if I can't convince them to allow me to hook them up to the cart.
Are you or are you not burying this gold?
I am not.
Okay. So, roll. What do you say?
So, as you two saw, our horses far past dead. We have this cart here. Like I said, if you tag along with us, we'll fill your bellies and keep you well taken care of. But this cart would be of use to us. It has our travel supplies and our food and such. We would really need you all to help us pull this cart, and in favor of that, you'll get access to the food in which it's carrying.
Is that what you said?
And I will pull some food out of my bag and hand it over as an offering. Like a pretty good chunk of dried meats.
Both of the wolves stand up. They give it a sniff. And they look up at you. Take a piece and share it amongst each other. Once they're done, one straightens its back and howls to the moon. And you interpret that through Sylvan. We made our agreement. There's no need to reestablish it.
Of course, do you have names?
Do I do it?
I could name you if you don't.
Please let us name him.
Alpha was the only one to have a name, and he is long dead.
Then... let's see. Lupus. Do you have, any name suggestions for these two?
Johnny.
You'll be Johnny. And the other one?
How do you name one?
Rashal.
Rashal. Those will be your names.
Do you all agree to that?
Fuck it, why not? I like Johnny.
They look to you as like, which one's Johnny and Rashal?
You're Johnny, you're Shaw. One with the lighter coat is Johnny.
They look at the one you named Rashal, and he speaks up. Rashal sounds kind of girly. I'm a guy.
That's presumptuous. Tell him it's presumptuous.
He said that's presumptuous.
You don't understand them, Lupos.
I assume I'm relaying
Yeah.
what they're saying.
Okay.
So
How about Rashal with an E instead of an
Is Shawl okay?
A? Is Shawl okay?
That is fine.
Sure. Johnny and Shawl, welcome to the crew.
so
Now,
They do a shake,
got some-
rustling their pelts.
well, we've got some rains. I'd hate to do this right after the battle, but we do have to get going. We'll travel for about an hour or so, and then we should stop, and you'll be able to get some rest.
so Smalin.
The darker one you've come to name Shawl bows his head and is like, we have taken our rest. We are ready.
Thank you.
What
And I
were you
will
saying,
begin
Taylor?
to
But
bring them up.
before you do, so Talon,
Mhm.
for these two wolves, do I know that they're enough to carry the wagon? Because I was thinking of like wild shaping into a wolf itself and give 3 wolves to carry the cart.
You could just wild shape into a horse.
I can't. I
You've
don't
seen
have
a,
that.
You've
I-
seen a horse,
I don't have that
probably.
available.
Well, for wild shape, it's if you've studied an animal for long enough, and I assume we've been around a horse.
Yeah, you would have a horse.
So if I go study a Tarask,
No,
he is not
that's-
powerful
No,
enough to turn
that's
into a
high.
Taras.
That's too high. I cannot learn a Tarask.
The only druid known to ever be able to turn into a Tarask was the Arc Druid.
yeah,
Well,
I think
Skylar, once they get tired, maybe tomorrow, if you wish to turn into a horse, then we can do that.
And Johnny walks up into Skylar and nudges her with his muzzle.
Pets Johnny, like give him a nice.
As if
Pat on
he's
the
like
side.
giving you a thank you for considering it.
Okay, well, I think all our stuff is loaded up. We should probably get going. I don't want
And-
to stick around here.
If you are wondering if these things are strong enough,
Yes, I am. That's what I asked in the first place.
I mean, they're big.
this is This is how big a gray wolf is.
Look at that smile. Look at that adorable smile.
Like, you're
And
looking
like
at
you
the
said
screen,
earlier,
right?
they
That's
are
how big a
about-
gray wolf is.
Like you said earlier, they are about the size of a small horse.
Small horse, and there's two of them. I mean, like, they might struggle, but they'll definitely pull it. They won't have as much endurance as a horse does, but they can pull it for sure.
So Tyler's gonna take the reins again since she has a +6.
You split the reins in half because there are two of them. And
Okay.
roll a survival to make up the other half of the reins with rope. And I will have to have you guys get rid of 20 feet of rope.
Oh,
Oh damn.
7. And they kind of fall apart as you're making them.
She's like, did the rope get snapped when they launched us off?
Possibly. Here, let me try with mine.
Roll survival, Adonis.
You said I lost 20 feet of it?
Yeah.
You're working with 20 feet, yeah?
That is a 19.
So you can bridge the two reins together and make a rein, one for each wolf. And they bite on. The other one, Johnny, hesitates a bit, and he relays to you that while they are strong enough to pull this cart, they aren't as robust as horses are, so they won't be able to go as long.
It is fine. Just let me know when you're beginning to be exhausted, and that should be around the time where we can stop and make camp.
Alright.
He bites onto the reins.
On the court.
Let's get going.
Alright. Roll an animal handling to see how smoothly this will go. How much distance you could get out of their endurance.
Oh, not bad. 15.
Alright.
And I will let you roll with advantage since you have their trust.
That's caught. Oh, natural 20. 22.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what I have you roll for. So with a natural
Birds eat noodles
20,
like they owe him money.
I'm eating an enchilada.
Not a noodle.
So with a natural 20,
They
you
are
can
zooming.
they are zooming. And they are coordinated. And they glide through this trail. Are you on the trail, by the way? Depending on
Yeah.
where you're traveling will determine how much further you can go.
I'd say we'll be on the trail until we come to a stop.
You can get a good 15 miles out of them before they start to get exhausted. Though, with a natural 20, while you notice they are starting to wane, they don't stop to tell you that they're tired and they keep going for an extra 2.
That's fun.
So 17 miles.
You guys are probably getting tired by now. We can pull off. You all can get some sleep.
One of them huffs. You know, they do that little grunt you give when you're working and working hard and the blood is pumping, the testosterone is building up in you. You know that grunt you give when you're tired but you're going anyways.
Yep.
The Shawl is the one that gives you that grunt, and Johnny kind of nudges it, like hip checks him to slow down. Seems that Shawl is a bit more stubborn than Johnny is.
It's fine. Lupus, how far off the trail you think we should go? you're gonna be there.
Sorry. Yes, sorry, I spaced out. What's going on?
How far off the trail do you think we should go?
If the midgets are after us, just a little bit off the trail. I doubt they sent any more.
We've traveled far enough; they'll probably lose us.
Yes, we were only a few hours outside of town. We're another 2-3 hours out of town. If we leave at first light, we should be able to be fine. I doubt they're expecting anything tonight.
Gotcha. So I'll pull us, maybe 100, 120 feet off the trail.
Okay. So you get off the trail, and you set up the camp you see before you. And I'm going to do something real quick before I continue.
Yeah,
Real.
it's just, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try something when he comes back.
I could just gonna use like cantrip bonfire when he gets back.
I want to get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Real.
What the fuck? Oh, those wolves.
Johnny. Oh shit, hold up.
Someone's singing "Happy Birthday" in the background.
They are.
All right.
So-
what, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, but so I'm assuming all the cart and stuff and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah.
Who's
Assuming it's
doing
making
what
campsite.
tasks? Who's doing
I-
what tasks? We have
I'm going to-
campfire, we have unloading, we have space clearing, and we have setup.
I'm gonna start.
I'll set up the fire because I need to.
Okay, yeah,
Get
that's
on
right.
it.
Fire,
I mean, I have-
firewood, camp, and unloading.
I mean, I have create bonfire.
I'd like a natural fire that I can control a little better.
Okay.
Alright. So Donius is campfire. What are you doing, Skylar?
Then I'm just gonna unload stuff.
Okay. The pause.
Oh, and JW left to go sing "Happy Birthday."
Lupos.
And Vivek, what I miss?
We're delegating tasks.
Oh shit, alright.
So we have unloading and campfire already taken care of. We need someone to set up camp and gather firewood.
Oh, those are
I'll
some
get-
pretty good teeth you got there.
I'll
What the
gather some
fuck?
firewood.
We have 14 days worth.
Did you say teeth or teats?
Teeth.
Okay, I'm just making sure you did not tell your cat they had good teats.
Oh my god.
Kinda
But we do-
weird, bro.
But we do have 14 days worth of firewood.
We might be good then.
So
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Kalen, so can I give a retroactive question on this investigation check we did on the gnomes? Good to ask. Did they? You can say no if you want. Let me just ask the question. If you think it's just like not worth it, it's a small one. Do you how do I put this? How well equipped do they look? Like, do they look like
Professionals.
professionals? They look like bandits who are just like, hey, I found a piece of leather off this guy I killed. I found this piece of plate. Or because they all had like fingerless gloves, like all wearing mascara.
Or are they like hired hitmen?
Yeah, they seem hired or like
These-
these like some midgets in the wood.
you rolled a 19, so I will give it to you. They were all in uniform together. They all had matching uniforms. They all had the same level of weaponry: a scimitar, a dagger, and the two enforcers had throwing axes, and everyone had a standard issue crossbow.
Subtle much? Jesus.
They were as well armed as any regular guard you would see, except they had everything for stealth rather than just regular hunting or protecting.
And now they're fucking dead.
They are dead. But these were, you could get the guess that this is what they trained for.
Obviously not well enough.
I mean, obviously not well enough. I mean, look at you fucking
Wait, so
guys.
so another question. Actually, never mind. No, that's all I have thinking of.
Yeah. Okay. So, which task will you take then? I mean, we have plenty of firewood, so that's not on the table. So you can either help one of the other two. I mean, you can help one of.
I was actually gonna ask Lupus to come over while I'm making this fire.
Okay, so
come
that
over.
means
I'll take the other task.
Titus, you have setting up the tents.
All right.
Alright, so
Alright,
before
alright,
this
alright.
conversation happens, Skylar, I need you to roll just a general strength check. See how well you can do this.
18.
Surely enough, you could get it done in a timely manner. Everything is organized, and the wolves have a nice padded down area to lie down, and you give them their promised rations. Titus, roll a survival check as you set up tents.
All right, and I'm not gonna make the same mistake of doing something mean again. That is 11 plus 2. That is 13.
Alright, you get the 2 tents set up, and you split up the sleeping bags as was previously established. Skylar gets their own tent. Titus and was it Titus and Lupa? Who was gonna sleep in the car? Someone was gonna sleep.
Oh,
in the
that
car.
was me. I don't need to sleep.
Alright, so Lupas, even though you don't sleep, you still get your sleeping bag in your cart just so you can get comfortable, and that means Titus and Adonius share the other tent.
Yeah, come here, boy.
So after I make this fire,
So roll a survival as you make this fire. And with advantage as you're getting help from Lupas.
okay, that is what, 11 plus 4, 15.
Pretty good fire. Started relatively quick, and it looks like it will sustain itself throughout the night.
So I'm gonna pull out one of our cooking pots. Do we have any ceramic cooking pots or like cooking utensils?
The most you guys got the bare necessities for cooking and eating. You guys got ceramic plates. You guys got a cast iron pan and a cast iron pot for soup making, and you got spatulas, spoons made of wood, and you got the eating utensils made of iron.
So I'm gonna take one of the ceramic plates and I'm gonna kind of set it up above the fire.
Oh, you do have a prop, like a
Yeah. So I'll put the ceramic plate up above the fire. So here's my idea, Lupus.
Okay.
We take this jewelry, break the gems out. Gems are non-defining. We melt these down into gold bars. We can dig a little rectangle in the ground and pour it in and pull them out, clean them up a bit. Just regular gold bars. Take the gems, split it amongst everyone equally for purchasing of small items so we're not carrying around a lot of them. And then go from there and try to offload the gold bars at some point. A lot easier to sell than gold coins or jewelry.
How long do you think it would take? I'm not one for smithing, though I don't really know much about it.
Would I know how quickly I could get the gold metal melted down?
roll an intelligence check.
Just general intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 21.
to actually look up this information myself.
Campfire temperature does burn at the level in which it would need to melt.
Yeah,
Gold.
it's open. Yeah, that's definitely a campfire.
Yeah. And we would probably have a plume.
Oh my gosh. It's just talking about purity. From what I know, smithing actual weapons, it can take 2 hours.
Hold on. I
tops.
actually have a metallurgy friend that could answer these questions.
I
Is
was
Nick
just-
in there? Is Nick's on shift? Dang it, I have somebody who actually does metallurgy for a living I could ask.
I mean, yeah, okay.
I mean, it's up to you.
It's a soft metal. Something like iron can take like maybe an hour or two to get it melted and ready to pour into the mold. Cooling.
I mean,
And,
these are also pieces of jewelry.
yeah, this is cooling down. Cooling down is probably what takes the majority of time. No.
Do we
no-
use Adonis as a cold spells though to cool it down?
We could, yeah.
I
mean,
would
I
say
do have the ability.
this will take 3 hours.
I'm fine with that.
I mean,
if
he
you're
can
cooling,
sleep while this
if you're
happens.
cooling down, you could get it done within just at the edge of 2 hours, so like an hour and 45 minutes.
I'm fine with that.
Yep.
But are
sure.
you okay with that plan to split up the gems used for actual purchasing and then offload the gold?
It all seems fine to me. My only concern is that anything can be traced back. You said the gems are nondescript. I'll take that at face value.
Most gems, most people don't have a way of marking them. So I mean, when you have jewelry, because it's a soft metal, you can mark it. But with gems, it's more so just it's a gem. It's cut or natural. That's probably why the seller bought the gems on their own instead of the jewelry.
Then I'd say we should do it. I think it's best to not have. It's still suspicious for us to have as much gold as we can. We should make small bars.
Small bars,
Like
yeah.
the little ones that are like 2 inches.
Yeah.
We could
So
also
not
make. We
bullion.
can also, because we're using a dirt, I could dig out a misshapen mold so they look less uniform, more as if like you found them in a mine.
It's probably for the best. We can break it up if we must, and
Yeah.
to make it look even more.
Yeah.
I
So
think
I'll
that's a good plan for us as of right now.
I'll begin the process of popping out the gems, melting down the jewelry.
So I will
And I'm
make
gonna-
this a check for every step.
Gotcha. And I'm gonna make like a misshapen mold in the ground, so it's not any one discernible shape.
I forgot the coitus check.
Yeah.
The
So
what?
survival.
Yeah, it's survival.
Can I get help since he's
For
helping me through this whole process?
So are you staying up for the whole process, or are you doing like most of it and
I
then
mean-
leaving the rest to the pause?
I mean, if I take my 2 hours watch with him,
Oh yeah, it'll take the whole time. So
then I can do that.
roll survival with advantage as the boss is helping you. And
And as you notice, I just do not get tired.
as this first step is happening, what are Titus and Skylar doing?
12 for the first step.
Okay, what is Titus and Skylar doing while this is happening? First, Skylar.
Going on.
I'm thinking.
Do you
She
want me
has-
to give Titus the turn, and so you have time to think?
Yeah, I need time to think.
All right, what is Titus doing then?
Alrighty. So after he finishes up the the camp,
Mhm.
he's gonna. They're making the fire, aren't they?
They already made the fire, and they're in the process of melting down the gold.
All right.
Well,
I'm
they're
gonna
separating the gems, not melting down the gold just yet.
Yeah, right now we're just separating the gems back into the bag.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna, go sit as close to the fire as I can. As fire's kind of my thing. And I'm going to pray to Amon. And hopefully, if he so chooses, he may, defile my body a little more, make it a little more grotesque.
Are
let's see what
you
happens.
just praying, or are you actively trying to make communion? Because
I'm trying
I put,
communion.
all right, I put in your notes the steps you need to take to actually perform communion.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Where?
I added it in your character notes. I put in your. I wanted you to confirm the backstory I put in there, because
Oh
I
yeah, I
added
looked over
a
it.
few.
It looks great.
All right.
That's actually why I'm trying to do this, because I was like, oh, I can commune.
Yeah, so I put in the steps you need to commune. What you know, basically, is you need to take a gift of abundance. Most common form that takes is gold, because it's money. It's, yeah.
Money!
And you need to take that form with something foul. And what you would know, the act of communion, the easiest way that people have discovered is just making a fire, putting something like a mushroom in it, and then burning gold.
Oh shit, I got the fire. Alright.
What are you doing there?
Yeah,
Titus?
no one else knows this shit. This is some
I'm-
like fucking obscure ass shit he's doing.
I think that it would be better to show you than for me to tell you.
That scares me immensely.
It won't do anything to you.
Sure. What do you
Alright,
need?
so you did something defile. Like, not, like vile, right?
Foul.
Foul? Now
Yeah.
the dogs,
The dogs are not dead.
secreted their
Have they taken a
their
shit?
rations. Yeah, have they taken a shit?
Roll a nature
Christ
check,
almighty.
or is it
I'm
survival?
gonna make the scan site
roll
like
a
shit.
nature check.
Scavenging would probably be survival, right?
Yeah, survival, because like it's also tracking. Excrement is also a tracking thing. Like if you need to
Yeah.
track a bear and all that shit.
Wait, Titus, is this a religious ceremony?
Kinda. Also, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, surely you could find some dog shit.
Dirty. Perfect. Okay.
I am very interested in this stuff.
How are you?
I'm gonna,
How are
you
you
know-
collecting these dog feces?
I may
wolf
be
feces.
grotesque. I'm not a slob, so I'm gonna use a rag and pick it up.
All right. So you pick
Cleaning up the
feces.
environment, I see.
No, I'm a purify it once I'm done.
So you
Alright.
see him walk over. Oh wait, do you want to describe it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, take out this little sort of like leather rag that I have. Scoop it up nice and gently. Walk over to the fire. Would
The
25 gold be enough?
Johnny and Shawl are like looking at you like, what the fuck is he doing with our poo?
What do you need gold for?
The ceremony. I have
How-
25 gold on me. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
Caitlin,
we're
would that
also
be enough?
Piece.
A gold piece?
A gold piece is enough. You can burn even more. It just doesn't really matter how much. It
Two
is.
gold pieces. I'll spoil my boy.
It is a gift of
Titus.
abundance. You have to taint a form of abundance. So I mean, the more the merrier, I
Titus.
suppose.
Yes.
You need gold, right?
I mean, I have 25 gold.
Yes, but I scoop a handful of the jewelry
But you put it
and motion over to him.
That?
It would speed up
You
our
know-
process.
And I feel like this is definitely something that I'm gonna like.
It is a
if
lot
who
of
you've
really
described
fancy
is-
jewelry.
If who you've described as the people, I feel like Amon would, he'd enjoy this. That's my take on it. I don't know if he actually would.
I mean, knowing what me and AJ know, yeah, it definitely fits
Yeah.
the bill.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
take
I'll
all of the
take-
jewelry.
I'll take one. I'll take 1/3 of the jewelry and give it to him, or sorry, 1/4. So we'll have 3 pounds left. So I'll give you a pound of jewelry.
Well,
Oh,
this
hell
isn't.
yeah.
This isn't gonna. Well, okay. Let's just see what happens.
All right, I'm
will
gonna
it
take.
will it get rid of it?
We'll just see what
That's
happens.
up to him own.
You have
Well, let's hope your
partaken
god
in
answers.
communion before. That's how you turn in the way you are, because you
I'm not
partook
fucking
in
telling them.
communion. All right, don't tell them then.
They'll find out when I'm done.
Well, I hope your god is listening.
Okay, so I have to throw the vile thing in there, or I keep forgetting the bad thing,
Foul.
which is the shit. I throw the shit in the fire, and then what do I do with the
It
gold?
has. So, the gold has to be tainted by the thing that is foul. So the gold has to make actual contact with the flames, or something like that. Like the flames, the smoke, the embers. It has to touch the. It has to be tainted by it. So that usually means it has to be burned on an open flame, and it can't necessarily be put into a bowl because that blocks it.
All right, then I'm throwing the shit in the fire. Then I'm throwing all of the gold in the fire. Oh, no, jewelry, not gold, not gold. We need gold.
Okay.
So, okay. You see him throw the poo in the fire.
Okay.
It smells.
I see. This makes complete sense.
And then he takes the gold and, like, over the open flame, just lets it all drop. And for a few minutes, nothing really happens. I mean, the gold starts to get softer and pools a bit, and you're like, this is gonna put out the fire. He's fucking stupid. What is he doing?
I do say that out loud. You fucking stupid.
And then a few sparks come from the gold that's pooling. And then the flame turns yellow. Turns into the chaos flame, and it starts to grow, and it pulses. And once it does, the gold begins to shrink and shrink and disappears. It seems that the gold was taken out of existence with this flame.
Oh, that was odd. How'd you do that?
And the flame then goes back to its original state.
Actually-
Titus. What?
Yes.
What were you saying?
I was gonna ask Titus. How do you pray?
Speaking of which, Titus, what are you saying as you are making communion? And you do know in the ritual, it has to be verbal.
Oh yes.
And you have to be
Oh. Ah yes, of course.
yeah.
You know, he's on his knees, he's head down, praying to the flame. Oh, Amon, please, defile my body. Become the painter. Use my body as a canvas and make me in your image.
Jesus.
Okay.
I look at Adonis like, what the fuck?
I side-eye Lupus like,
And as you're praying, everyone feels a wave of just disgust ripple through them.
Ew!
Like,
Shit.
a wave of nostalgia hits them, and they form a pit in their stomach, and this wave travels through them to Titus, in the direction of Titus. And it's all clear. You guys feel actually much better, alert. And you look at your wounds, they're not as painful as they were earlier. They're there. They're still there. They're not healed, but they don't. They're not sore. They don't ache. But then you look at Titus,
Ah!
and you see,
Ah!
and
It's your Hades! What the
Real.
fuck?
as
What the
he
fuck is wrong?
prays, raises his arms to the sky, his cloak falls off his body, and you hear a gurgling. Guttural just rumbling, and then you see on his back it starts to twitch. The muscles begin to convulse. You hear Titus just groan as pop. A little piece of his skin swelled and then pop, 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 all down his back. It grows and grows, like almost as if it's in the shape of wings almost. And it bubbles, and you feel more at ease as he is taking on your pain. And
Fuck.
he starts to just cry out, and he trembles, and it becomes more violent. He starts like as it begins to bubble like crazy, and then the bubbling all moves into one single motion and stops. As Titus, you now have two distinct stripe patterns on your skin beneath your fur. Your fur is sparse.
I'm fuzzy. Forgot about that.
Wait,
Just a bit.
what did you do, Titus?
What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Explain it in detail.
That was Simone. And he
Your
did
god?
what I asked.
The blessing of despair.
Who
Is
said
that how
that?
you
Who the fuck
got,
said that?
Is that how you got the way you are, Titus?
Similarly, I don't know the word.
Similarly,
Yeah, I'm a little bit in pain.
go rest for a bit. We'll finish up here. We'll take our watch.
Wait, Titus.
Just for-
Titus.
Yes.
Purely hypothetically speaking, if you pray to, so when you pray to a moan, do you have to say his name? Do you just like throw it out there?
You have to, in a sense that only I can't really explain, you have to know him. It's not simply knowledge or reading up on him, knowing what he is. It's personal. It's a want. It's a need.
I want to have my body feel like shit.
I
It's-
assume he gets more power from it.
More
Some cool rad stripes.
like an escape from reality, yet.
From Tarkov?
God damn it.
Arca.
It's
What is a
like an
Tarkov?
escape. An escape from reality, yet it shows you the most harsh realities. It's just how the world is.
My God, that makes no sense.
Exactly. That's kind of a moment. Welcome.
Mom doesn't make any sense.
I don't know who this Amon is.
You definitely know
think-
who Amon is.
You
I
know
definitely
who-
know who. Never mind. I
You
do. I know
definitely
exactly
know
who
who
this
he
man
is.
is. I retract my statement. I was being ignorant not of my own volition.
Everyone knows who Amon is.
We
Just
do?
like everyone knows
Okay.
who Salem is.
So, when you pray, do you usually have to give an offering? Do you?
When I normally pray, no, that was a communion.
Hmm. And how? Interesting. So you give something for communion. Does every god take a communion?
Roll history.
I don't pray to other gods. How would I know?
I'm purely hypothetical. Purely hypothetical. I'm not
I
a
don't know.
religious man.
You go try.
Who says I was?
Do you want to roll a history, or was that just a question?
Yeah, I'll roll a history on that, just because this is leading into something I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
History. History +1. That is a 16. 15 plus 1.
A lot of gods do partake in communion. A lot of the gods that represent like something physical will a lot of times have the practice of communion to just further bridge the gap or to help get the message to them. If you have a prayer, it increases the chances of your prayers being answered. You know that Salem is famously one of the goddesses that does not require communion to gain her bounty. You would know that Saloon, Vort are some of the only accepted deities that actually do partake in communion. Bahamut also as well. Most of the rejected ones partake in communion. Amon, Lucifer, Loth, Tyr, Grima, they all offer communion. And when it comes to the uncommon gods, there's only 2 that partake in communion. Valeth and Rose.
Okay, Valeth. Which one's Valeth?
Valeth is the bearer of the elements.
Okay, that doesn't sound like me at all. Okay.
He basically represents
What is
the
it?
4 elements. Also, Adonius, yes, would know that Rose, just default Rose does occasionally partake in communion. But that's something that you just heard as a rumor. Of course, you don't know anything
A lot of
more than that.
slaves talk about it.
And you've actually witnessed them partake in communion.
Okay. I have an idea. I do not say this out loud.
Okay.
So, what? Okay, actually, so with that history check, so in a communion, or in partaking in communion, is it different for everyone? Like,
It is
like how
different
you
for
give it?
everyone. It is different
Fuck.
for every god.
Okay. I'm gonna do something dumb, only because I need to satiate my appetite from doing stupid bullshit.
Alright. Haven't done anything like that yet, so.
Okay, so we are gonna throw a prayer out there and see if I can get a goddamn answer.
Roll a religion check.
So
What are
let
you
me
saying,
just-
by the way? What?
So but let me set the scene so I might be able to get some modifiers for this roll.
Alright, go ahead.
I
What
take
are
out
you-
the coin.
Alright.
The coin
You're
seems
showing
important.
this to everyone.
Yes, I am showing someone. It's like, see my coin? It hurts when it touches me.
Sometimes.
I found it. I say I found it in hell. Since we're throwing it all out there, fuck it. I don't know who the fuck I am. I woke up in hell. I'm not dead though. I'm not dead. Not dead. And definitely not a werewolf. I found this, and then a very deep and scary voice talked to me. It wasn't really scary. It seemed like a child wanting to be intimidating, to be honest with you. But I found this. I don't know what it is, but I found it, and I think it's mine. Now, I think someone's fucking with me. I feel like that's like the definition of my life at this point, and before I remember. So I'm gonna do my own communion to a god and hope someone gives me a fucking answer or a clue. What do you guys think?
Is
You
that,
know,
did you
is-
say all of that?
I may actually join you in that.
Yes. Okay.
Skylar, I'm assuming, is just super interested in all of this shit.
Also, I am going.
Kind
That
of the
being
opposite.
said, I'm gonna rifle through the jewelry to find a very particular piece. Necklace.
Could I throw
Roll investigation.
my
and what are
coin
you
in the
saying?
fire? I found it in hell. Might be able to get some information if, say, a smoky fiend. came up.
14.
Okay, so you're throwing it in hell, a smoky fiend, is that what you said?
Well, I mean, like, what do I think that if I throw the coin in the fire and maybe a smoky fiend will come up? I don't really know. I'm running off of pure just like
Curiosity.
curiosity and like a need of a fucking clue. I need a clue.
Alright, are you going to throw the soul coin in the fire?
Okay, so I'm gonna put the soul coin like on the edge of the fire, but still in the fire so I can get it out really easy.
Okay.
And I'm going to get on my knees, put my hands together like Titus, and say out loud, I don't know who I am. I call out to any deity that could give me a clue, not an answer, a clue as to who I am. I woke up in hell and a strange voice talked to me and has not talked to me since. I give communion and I grab like a few pieces of gold from the bag and like toss it in the fire. And I'm like, please, I literally need something. I would believe anything that isn't a fiend, but I would still take a fiend telling me something. Somebody give me anything, please, I beg you. And I looked at Titus like a look of like, I do it right.
I'm gonna shrug because that's just how I know how to do it with my god. I don't know how the fuck you
Yeah.
I shrug my shoulders and I'm like, fair enough. And my hands are still in the air. I'm not really sure how to do this religion thing. That's about all I know what to do.
Roll a religion check.
I rolled advantage since Adonis is doing it with me.
Will say
I'm not doing that with
can
you.
have advantage just by all of the bullshit you are doing, and this seems to be like a spiritual moment in general. We're gonna have 3 people in a row partake in communion, which is a very
with 3 different gods.
Communion is a very spiritual thing. It's more than just prayer. It's like it's a process.
Like, and I'm not
It's
trying to be like
movement.
facetious. Like, I think Lupas is like really just like, man, I think someone's fucking with me up there. Can someone just give me an answer? Well, there's something.
And this is
I feel like it's Lucifer.
all right.
I fucking hope not. I'd be mad if it was Lucifer. Okay.
I gotta
Mama
do some.
needs a new.
I gotta do some typing.
I got a +1 to religion. I gotta
Changing
roll.
the notes.
I have to do some typing.
Uh-oh.
Do not look at my
Dirty
fucking
20, we're a
screen. Do
natural
not
19.
look at my
Then
fucking
Exodus.
Okay, but here, I'll stop watching my
It's still
I've
it's
had
still
it on.
only on Opera GX.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a natural 19, baby. Lupas is feeling lucky tonight.
Watch, they still don't respond back to you.
And they'll be like, hey, fuck this guy. I hate this
If
guy.
it's Lucifer, I'm gonna laugh.
Well,
you
fine, God, I
found
didn't
it.
want to talk to you anyway.
You found it in hell, and it sounded like a child, like, trying to be scary. I feel like Lucifer would do something.
No, Lucifer would like look at me and say, I can go fuck myself. I own you. You do that. I think that's a Lucifer thing to do to me.
And that is a Lucifer thing to do.
Like, but this guy just seemed like I gotta do some bullshit for him. Like I said, like, I gotta do some bullshit for him. But he was being super fucking vague about it, and I was like, who are you? And then he just disappeared. No explanation.
Beelzebub, you're praying to a fucking fly.
I hate Jeff Goldblum.
Love how we're
Sorry,
all
this
taking
is
turns
gonna-
to pray to our god. Like it's
I don't
fucking
have-
show and tell.
I don't have a gun.
Oh, you're better.
God, I hope so. Or gods, I hope so.
Hopefully us praying to our gods, hint, will give us a hint level, hint.
No.
Shut up. He's not gonna do it if you say that.
There's a very specific point I
JW
have planned.
JW, shut the fuck up.
Wait, we're leveling up,
No,
Yeah,
they got
you are
leveled up.
not leveling up.
so I can take my level in wizard now.
No.
A wizard.
You're gonna
What?
do wizard? What?
Wizard?
Yeah, it's a wizlock. You guys know what a wizlock is? Come on.
God, oh, fucking Whizlock.
That's gonna be a fucking chore to try to pronounce. Holy
Whizlock?
Not
shit.
that hard to pronounce Whizlock.
Not
It's a
what,
wizard.
not what he said. It's something I'm doing right now.
So it has a hard to read name.
Also, was I able to find the specific piece of jewelry that I was looking for?
I will let you know when it's happening. What was your roll with advantage?
19. Oh, it's a dirty 20. 19 plus 1.
Oh, I see. I see.
So,
No.
Lupas's eyes like go
Lupas.
back in the back of his
Please.
head and like lightning
Please
strikes
pull-
him.
Please pull up the dream sequence music. Please.
you put your
Please.
thumbs to your forehead, and you give this desperate cry. The soul coin, partially in the flame, you feel a form of radiance in your chest. Though burning, it feels like you are one.
I am what?
One.
I am
As
one.
that happens,
Did I just? Oh.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Come on.
alright, there is a very specific thing we are going to do here.
Ooh. A mini
Tell
game.
me if you can hear this.
What's that? Let me get your live stream.
Yep.
I cannot hear anything. Nope, I hear it now.
Okay. You. Oh my god, well, I accidentally opened Word.
Word.
Your vision goes dark and blurry. You are cold. You're on your knees, your arms pressed, your fist pressed to your forehead. You open your eyes. It's night. You're on a trail covered in snow. It's snowing. The
It's a forest.
forest. It's a different forest. It's like pine and not. You're not at the Twisted Wilds. The air. It's lacking the humidity that you know from the area. You can presume you're in a completely different spot you were just in.
Yep.
You look around. You don't immediately see anything. You stand and you feel a pull. You turn and it's coming from the woods. You look around to see if maybe it's coming from somewhere else, and it's just you and the call into the forest.
I look into the forest, and so it's just a winter like tundra all around me.
This seems like a developed trail that has snow on it. And to the front of you is a forest just off the trail.
Does this feel real? Like, do I feel like I am like the cold is biting me to the bone at all?
You feel the cold, but you can't quite put down if this is real to you.
Okay. I will walk. I look a little freaked out, but then I just kind of straighten myself out, and I walk into the woods as it calls me with a very just determined look on my face. Like I belong here. This is why I'm here. I'm here for a reason.
You step through the snow. Each step sunken in to the white, the cold biting at your ankles, and then you're in darkness. And you travel for a bit. The darkness around you, and then you come across it. A tree bigger than the others, and unlike it, it's not a pine, but a beech tree. Really,
A peach tree?
Beech, B-E-E-C-H.
Beech tree.
It is a very tall tree with a high canopy.
Okay.
No branches at your level. It goes all the way up, and then it's like plumes outward. If that makes sense.
Okay, so I'm destined to create the golden orb. I understand.
And you notice something. The moonlight. For a brief moment, the snow lapses just for a moment. And the moonlight trickles down, and you see on the trunk of this tree is what appears to be a figure embedded in the trunk. It's tall. Very tall. Almost 9 feet. It's like a skeleton. And it has draped over it. And the texture of this thing is like the bark. It's one with the tree. And it's like it's wearing a feather cloak. And it has a coiled sword gripped in its arm. You
One
feel
moment.
that this is what's calling for you.
Can I touch the sword?
You step forward, reach out your hand. You rest your hand on the pommel, and reactively you jolt back a bit as it kind of stings you. Look at your finger and you see that your index and middle finger have been cut at the segment.
Ow!
The pool drips down and hits the snow, and then you see a pooling black mist emit from the seams and creases within this skeleton.
As that
Dribbling
happens,
down,
Oh.
dribbling down from the what would have been bone is like this black and red ichor as it jolts. And what were you saying?
I was gonna say, you must have been the one that called me here. Hello, I am Lupas. No last name, I think. Could you tell me why you heed me and sent me to help?
It
Appreciate
stammers
that.
and jolts and starts shaking violently as it breaks itself from the tree and lands on its feet, the coiled sword digging in the snow.
My finger is already in its finger gun motion, and I'm just like, I'm not pointing at it. I'm like, and I step back and kind of grimace a bit, like, whoa, wait, friend. Words need. We only need words here. Please.
As it exhales, the color begins to take form. You see that the bone is blood red, the coiled sword a deep, dark iron with a sharpened, silvery edge along the curls. The feathered cloak, peppercorn in color, and it creaks its bones. still hunched over, it creaks a bit, twitching, focusing its face towards you as it becomes alert, and however sluggish it is, and it speaks. Nis roe fu abdurgit the lips evaio
Do I recognize this?
Roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence straight, or is it saving throw?
Straight.
Straight, we use the amber die. It's been doing me good. I have a +1, baby. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. That's a 3.
This is fucking weird.
Friend, I must have missed that in school. That I most likely. Yep.
Not wrong, Roy.
This Taylor, this wouldn't be celestial, would it?
No.
Okay, never mind. Do you speak common? Or celestial? I would love. Sit. You want me to sit? I put my hands in the air and like sit. Yes, I nod my head.
Then it plunges into the snow, black gas going everywhere. It spews around and blends in with the night. It absorbs you. You block your vision. You try to peek out, but you're back in the open area you were before you entered the woods. There's blood all over the cobblestone path. 2 bodies. Those 2 bodies fill you with rage upon eye contact, and there's a third that gives you a very deep sinking feeling and a hanging sense of judgment hanging over you as, with a blink,
Dang, that took a while.
Well,
Also, by the way, OBS. Talon, sometimes OBS doesn't like it when you swap channels, so you may want to check, make sure it's still getting audio.
Taylor, what do I look like when I return?
I'm about to describe that.
Did
Perfect.
you hear that, Talon?
I did hear what you said, and I don't know how to check that. Do I pause the recording and...
Oh, you rock!
What
Alright.
does this
No
main
pause.
man's look like?
Everyone around you. I'm addressing everyone except Lupas right now.
What?
Your man is tense. He's twitching in his mouth, a grimace.
His timbers are shivered.
And you see the metaphorical feeling in his chest is now beginning to glow bright orange as you guys look around and see in front of you that the soul coin has turned red hot. The iron in it burning, and you see that he is wincing and he's in pain. Lupas, I need you to roll a d6.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck is happening?
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. I rolled like shit in that dream. I rolled a 2.
You take 2 fire damage. Everyone, you notice that he is starting to take damage.
I'm gonna let him finish. I'm gonna let him cook. Figuratively.
Literally. What
I'm
are you
gonna
doing,
let him
Adonius?
Cook.
Are you doing anything, Adonius, watching this?
I'm letting it happen. Bro's gotta cook.
Skylar?
Definitely want to help put out the fires, like Jesus Christ.
No, let him
If you
cook.
try to, I will
Alright.
attack you.
Lupas,
warning
roll
you.
another
Something's working.
d6.
roll another d6.
Yes.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, that's a 1.
Take 1 fire damage.
Let him cook.
Okay, so Talon, while this is going on,
Yeah. This is what they're seeing as you're dreaming.
so I asked one question just so I make sure I have it right. When I saw the third one, was the third one giving off the sense of judgment, or was it something else? Like I could feel judging me.
You got the painting sense that you are being judged.
So
That
I
you
don't.
are the one being judged.
Because I was being judged. So I saw there were 3. Could I get a description of it, or did I not get any of that from that?
I will tell you that later because that is a massive spoiler.
Okay. You can just We don't need to do that now.
They
I just want to know if I can like know what the 3 look.
To you, they looked like black figures in the dream.
What do you mean by that?
Like me.
They were just
you're
dark
not
You are
figures.
not
They were
black.
the silhouettes.
That's
Okay.
the joke.
What did he say?
Okay.
What did he
Okay,
say?
so I saw them as black silhouettes. Okay, so something's judging me. Okay. Okay, so that's all I need to know.
Alright, and no one doing anything? Is no one still doing nothing?
Nope, I'm letting it happen.
I'm letting it happen.
I assume Adonius puts like
Skylar?
the gold over the coin a little bit to heat it up a little faster.
Yeah, I can poke it with fire.
Roll me another
Skylar, are
d6.
you doing anything?
Now the problem is, bitch ass Tyler Titus is gonna kill one of us if we try to stop this.
Alright, roll
Listen,
2d6.
no pain, no gain.
That's that god grind.
I'll only to see. I'll only react if he starts to like really be on death's door.
Roll another d6.
2d6.
2d6. Oh fuck yes. Okay. Yeah, gotta get one out real quick. Okay. Come on, Mama needs a new pair of 2s. Oh hell yeah, that's 10. That's 10 points of fire damage.
Yeah, take 10 fire damage.
Alright, I think I'm starting to take a hit here. I'm gonna get a stick and move it out of the fire.
I'm gonna.
Boy!
Hmm.
If you remember it, AJ. Alright, so you
I'm
take
gonna,
a stick.
I'm gonna stop him from pushing it out of the fire. I'm gonna push it further in.
So
Yes!
you
Hey,
Alright, so
Adonius asked
I
for
guess AJ does not remember then.
Do I not remember?
You take the stick.
Wait, am I remembering miscorrectly?
You're misremembering, I'm assuming.
Oh.
But you
No,
take
I won't.
you're not going to do this?
No,
You're going to let him try to take it out?
I mean, it'll burn him when he touches it.
Do what you guys want to do. I
So,
want to roll more dice as well.
I'll just leave it alone then, and I'll
Oh,
let
no.
Titus do whatever.
Alright, Titus, you go to try to take the coin out with the stick. Alright, you take the stick, and
Can I
you,
touch it first to see what happens? Just with the stick,
you take the stick and you scrape it against the floor, trying to move towards the coin, and you phase right through it.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we're watching.
I could cast.
Now do you remember, AJ?
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah.
I assume as of right now, like you don't see like paths of like fire, but you see like steam coming from
Your
ears.
chest is glowing bright orange.
So how long does he need to do this for?
He's got that. He'll survive.
I think I rolled 2 more d6s.
You roll 2 more d6s.
Can I heal him with a healing word?
Oh yeah,
You
Oh,
could try, but roll 2
Oh,
more
that's-
d6s first.
that's 4. That's 4, baby.
So
Oh,
you
shit.
didn't take your 10. You haven't been taking your damage, Lupaz.
I have.
Probably did, but you,
Have
yeah,
I?
you
I need to reload, don't I?
I,
Damn, I'm dumb.
have 7 points left.
Bro is dead.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. First level healing word on Lupus.
How much do I get? How much do I get?
You go to cast Healing Word,
Uh-oh.
and as you speak, you see the blue energy swirl around him, and then it dissipates. And then with a rumble, you are sent to the ground as you are
boy.
struck with an intense pang of judgment. You feel an echo in your head. Do not interfere.
Oh god, Lupus is gonna die. This is gonna be... Oh no.
Plus, that was your second 2d6. You are now going to 3d6.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh,
Roll
no.
3d6.
What do we want? Give me the d6. Give me the 6.
Oh no, he's gonna look like Armin from season 3.
Okay. Okay. I have a low chance of going down here. If I don't, I think I deserve something, Talon. I have
If you-
7 hit points left.
If you take 27 damage, you'll die.
Yeah. I'm going to take that risk.
Technically 44 damage, right? Because it's whatever
Yeah, it
HP
would
you
have to
have
be
left and then
44.
another 27.
My ass is down. I'm -2, baby.
Ah, yep, looking campaigner.
Whoosh! The orange flashes through his body as he crumples down, falling over. Luckily, as he plumps over, his hand hits his coin and it skids out of the fire.
What?
Heal him up.
Just look what I posted, campaigner.
Normal ass Lupas moment. Most normal Lupas moment.
Okay. Yeah. Lupus, your burnt ass gets healed 8 HP.
8? Okay, one second. Let me just.
The blue energy pulls around him and dissipates.
Again?
You are struck again, and
Yes!
you feel a pang of judgment within you.
Oh, we are
As
so.
Titus.
Roll a d10.
Wait, me
It
roll a
didn't.
D10?
It didn't.
Skylar, roll a
It didn't heal
d10.
him.
It did not heal
No,
him.
did not heal them.
Roll a d10, Skylar.
I'm gonna reach my hand out and put the fire out.
4.
You
Coins
take
are the
4
amplifier.
bludgeoning damage as you feel a rib crack.
But my friend is dying, as I say to the thing.
Do
I'm
not
gonna-
interfere.
Is that what he hears?
That's what Skylar hears. No one else fucking hears that though.
Well, if I don't hear it, I'm gonna try to put out the fire.
And you put out the fire.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
Oh,
was
so
already
he...
out the fire. He pushed it when he fell down.
Soul coin's not in the fire anymore, so it's not gonna do anything.
Oh, the soul coin's not in the fire? I thought you meant he pushed it further in.
No, he pushed it. He knocked it out of the fire.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Fire's still going.
Am I rolling a death save? I'm dead.
No, you're not rolling death saves.
Okay, so here's my question then. So, am I still in the dream?
The dream has ended at this point.
So I'm just asleep. I'm in the void. Like,
Is he dying or is he good?
I don't know,
let
but
me-
Who wants to check?
Fine, since I'm the one that's been bruised.
Skylar, roll a
I'll
medicine
check for... Yeah, I'll check for a pulse. Whenever charred pulse is left. Oh, what did I get with an 18?
He's alive.
His,
Barely.
his charred ass is still alive somehow. That's
Maybe let him sleep for a bit.
I think
Does
it
he?
went well.
Okay, quick question. Does he have hair left?
I better have my
He
fucking
didn't-
hair.
He didn't get charred. He just got an intense glowing in his chest.
Is the glowing gone?
Yeah, the glowing's gone.
Well, I guess that means it's my turn.
Oh, yippee.
But before that, since I need you to roll, religion is intelligence, right? For whatever
Yeah.
fucking reason.
I don't get why it's not wisdom.
Roll
I
an
take it.
intelligence
I
save.
take it the same as like intimidation
Lupas,
to
roll an
use
intelligence
either
save.
charisma or wisdom.
Wait, is that for me to roll a?
Yeah, that's for you.
check? Oh, yes.
Intelligence save, not a religion check.
It's a +1 anyway, baby. Let's go. That's a 16. 15 + 1.
Lucky for you, you get to keep your consciousness as this last thing happens.
Yo. I get more information? Oh, fuck yes.
Guess what?
Oh,
Guess what?
They're gonna get pulled out. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Give me it.
And we're still getting audio. Hell,
Oh.
say something. Yep. Oh, we're still getting audio. Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes. Give it to me. Give it. I love dream sequences. I love them. Like crack cocaine.
So this isn't a dream sequence, unfortunately.
Oh, goddamn.
You're in black, passed out, and just before you slip, you hear a voice. Determined are you, communing with another god, desperate, pathetic, writhe in your ignorance.
Can I speak?
No.
Fuck.
And we're going back.
Welcome back.
You got some information, as useful as that is. You learned something.
Am I awake?
No.
I had a great whip made too. God damn it.
So, that fucking happened. What do you think of that, Jacob?
Well, I mean, so when I said, I mean, it confirms what I thought. I'm fucked. In some way, shape, or form, I'm fucked. But you know what? Like like JoJo, my warlocks, in some shape or form, are just fucked.
Oh,
So it is.
man. Oh wait, you got a 16 on your intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh, you get one more thing.
Yes. Oh, let's go.
That thing, what it was saying to you,
Oh yes, the skeleton.
that wasn't a language. It was speaking backwards.
Why was it speaking backwards? Is it stupid?
Maybe you're stupid.
Wait, now, Talon, I have to ask this legitimately.
Yeah.
Is this like if you were to
Smell that?
if you were to say those words back to me, could I decipher them, or is that just nonsense you were saying and saying it was
No, I literally typed it out and then typed it again backwards, so it could be interpreted.
Can you repeat that for me? Am I allowed to hear that again?
Let's just say I'm recording for a reason.
Boy, oh boy, what we got some fucking use today, gentlemen. I got to kill some gnomes, and now I learned how. God hates me, and I might hate God. When do I wake up?
I'll tell you when you wake up. Just trust me.
You're speaking backwards. God damn it. Why was God, fucking skeletons are assholes.
They are assholes.
All they do, they speak in backwards. I saw a fucking bonfire, though nothing good came from it. God's the worst fucking. It's like a Dark Souls 2 bonfire. This fucks with you.
So, am I up?
Yep, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I assume Lupas gonna be out for a while.
Yeah, Lupas is gonna be out for just a little bit
Fucking
longer.
dead.
I'm gonna look over at Titus.
Yes.
Am I up?
Oh, have fun.
It's just sizzling there behind you guys.
He's fine.
Well,
On the floor.
do I
like,
find the necklace that I'm looking for?
Yes. It's the one for the very special person, I'm assuming. The one
So,
thing you're
you
not
see
going to
me-
burn.
Titus, you see me rifle around in this bag for a bit. And I pull
Also,
out what
the stream. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm on the stream.
Okay.
And I pull out what you see is a very, very fine silver necklace. Whereas most of this jewelry is gold, this one is a very fine silver. Very simple necklace, nothing extravagant, no gems or such. But there is kind of a locket on the bottom. And seeing the fire going, I'm gonna pull it out and just kind of hold it in my hand. I'm gonna pop me out a ciggy, light it up, and I'm just gonna kind of sit for a few minutes just in the firelight, just kind of holding the necklace.
Do you need me to explain how communing with bros works?
Well, I have not done it personally, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
you're
do what
right.
comes. I'm gonna do what feels natural,
Okay.
and we'll see whether or not I get it right or not.
Did he say he was going?
He said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
But-
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna hold it in my hand and kind of sit for a second. Titus, is it worth it?
What is?
This, your communion, your tie to a deity, is it worth it?
I mean, I've never been happier compared
If
to
it-
how I
If
was.
it was worth everything that you had left, would it still be worth it?
In my opinion, everything I have left wouldn't be enough.
I'm gonna kind of look up at the stars for a bit. Just kind of stargaze on them.
It's a clear sky. They glitter and shine and drift across the open air.
So, having the locket, I'm gonna open it one last time. Look at the two pictures on the inside. I'm gonna close it. I don't know if you're out there or where you are, but I want you to know that I tried. I would have made, and I'm saying this out loud as I'm staring into the fire, I would have made different decisions had I had known. But I hope you're at peace now. I'll make it up to you one of these days. But maybe not today or tomorrow or in the years to come, but at some point. Hopefully I'll see you at the other side. And at this point you kind of see Adonis' eyes are kind of getting teary-eyed.
It's beautiful.
And he's going to hold it by the chain, the locket open, and he's going to just take one last look and try to cement that picture into his mind. And he's going to hold it over the fire and let go.
Dude, this fucking music.
And as it does, he is going to
Oh, you're back.
he's going to use his sword. He's gonna pull it out. He's gonna run his hand across it, and you see this bluish flame ignite from the sword. And he's gonna reach it out and hold it above the fire in hopes that the frostborn flames envelop the campfire. And he's just gonna kind of sit there, just one hand out, and he's just gonna kind of sit there and he's just gonna kind of look up at the stars and the smoke rising above him.
You don't see it. The silver of the locket grows white and hot as it sizzles and melts away, sinking deep within the cinders of the logs within.
You see, as he looks up, the tears just start streaming down the back of his face, down his cheeks, as he's just looking up.
The embers floating away, drifting and sailing through, becoming one with the stars of the night sky. The smoke as dark as the night above. It's as if you're just around in peace, in the chill air, in the comforting embrace of the flame, the warmth that envelops you. Again, just not looking, but
I feel like at this point
fire.
I would glance upon the fire again after a little bit of sitting there.
The locket is gone. And the sword tipped white and red, the flame steadily trickling blue as it becomes one with the campfire. And then gone. The flame extinguished, the locket nowhere to be found. And despite your companionship and those around you, you feel the bite, the cold air, both physically and emotionally. The cold emptiness that you've known for months till now. The cold of loneliness fills you.
I assume at this point I've kind of zoned out all the birds chirping and or the bugs around and just the night sound, just sitting there in silence staring at the flickering flames.
Even down to the cinders, which are usually white, licked with the red of the core of what was the campfire. Even that, which would go on for hours, has now died out. The flame completely gone. Any traces have now fluttered into the sky, joining the stars.
I'm going to look at my sword with the blue flames on it. I'm going to resheath it.
As you put your sword away, there goes another part of you stowed within.
And he's just going to kind of sit there in silence and just almost disassociate. His mind just blank, just empty thought, just staring at just the smoldering pit. And at this point, he's probably had just the cigarette in the corner of his mouth pretty much burned down to the very end. He's just gonna kind of pull it out and inflict the rest. And he'll just sit there.
Now, the mood dampened. Everyone you watch Adonius, right, despite being just right in front of you, he feels distant, far away in his valley of solitude.
And as he's sitting there, he would probably just be like rotating the shackles around his wrists. Which I don't remember if I mentioned that when I described him, but he does have shackles on his wrists and around his bovine-like ankles. And he just kind of turns them. You can see, those of you that are sitting close enough to watch, you can see that there are what look to be years and years of scars on his wrist from where the shackle has been just rubbing against. You see they're rusted and old. The single chain loop on it seemed to be broken from at one point.
Seeing that the pit that Adonius has found himself in and the now extinguished flame, what will Skylar and Titus do?
Good question.
I think that Titus, seeing the state that Adonius is in, this almost sense of despair and loneliness, and with how he's fidgeting these shackles, something that obviously has been with him ever since he escaped whatever harsh conditions he was in, he's gonna walk over to him and using whatever tool he has, he's going to attempt to remove them from his arms.
As you reach over, he kind of almost like stops you. These are not a burden, they are a remembrance. Until I meet her again, they will stay on.
If that's what you wish.
Kind of just nods and goes back to just existing there. Thank you, though.
Welcome, my friend.
I need some time alone. I'll be back. He's gonna kind of stand up, and he's gonna kind of walk to the edge of the camp. He's gonna go over to kind of an open space where the sky is visible. He's just gonna kind of sit down just outside of camp and just kind of lean back against a stump and just kind of stare off.
Gotcha.
While Adonius is doing that,
Why is Baldur being what the fuck?
Titus he's gonna go over to the not really unconscious Lupus. He's gonna pick up his limp buddy and he's gonna go tuck him in night, sleepy time.
I'd say as he's moving you, Lupas, you begin to come to. You feel as though the first emotion you feel as you begin to wake, you feel like you're missing something. You've been separated from a part of you, you must get it back.
The first words out of my mouth. Fuck. As I like, can I walk?
Yeah, you can walk.
I like kind of push Titus away. I'm not even sure who's like carrying me. I have like
It's
the
Titus.
glazed off look in my eye. As I just like put my hands to my head as it's banging, and like you can see like the blood vessel forming on my head as I just fucking shout, "You can't fucking not tell me, and then punish me!" And I just shoot 3 Eldritch blasts in the air, and I kick the fucking ground. I'm just fucking tell me. And I was like stomping. He's mad. He is mad. Talking fucking backwards, fucking skeleton. Just fucking tell me. Wrong god, then you tell me which one you are. Fuck. God fucking damn it. As I like storm off.
Skeleton?
As you try to walk away, you almost forced to stop. You look in the corner of your eye. By the campfire is your soul coin.
I stomp over and I fucking grab it. Like it's like a handful of dirt grab, and I just like shake it off and I just put it in my fucking pocket. I just grumbling to myself. It's inaudible, but it's like, fuck, god damn it, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Oh my god. Good for and I look at Titus. Thanks for the communion. Really did a lot. And I just like I go off on my own. What do you think?
What did Titus say?
I
Hold
feel
on, what
like
did-
shit.
What did Titus say?
I said thanks for the communion.
No, what did Titus say?
Yeah,
That's
what
what
did Titus say?
I said, I'm guessing it didn't go well. But he said that it looked like a skeleton. Can I roll a history check to see if I could somehow recognize a god that would be resembling a skeleton?
I would say I would look to
History.
Titus like, do you know what a wooden skeleton with a coiled fucking sword is? You know what that is? To fucking put in a fucking tree?
Okay, I have a question. Would I get advantage on that?
sure. No, that's not for me. No.
Okay, then. Simply because I get advantage to recall information about fae, fiends, or undead. Would he count as one of those? He is kind of a skeleton.
You do get advantage.
Haha! I'm doing this
Wait.
on.
You look like you have an idea. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, let's find out. Natural 20.
Yo, let's fucking go!
Coiled sword, skeleton. You can presume what he said about speaking backwards goes into this. And with your knowledge behind Fae, Fiend, and Undead, this sounds like Tyr the Martyr.
I'm just gonna look at Lupus with a shit-eating grin.
Oh.
Oh, yo, fuck.
I look you in the eye. Stop looking at me like that. You know something, don't you?
You do know
Tell
of
me.
2 skeletons. There are 2 skeletons. This one he's talking about is Tyr the Martyr. The other one is Vort.
Wait, which one's Bort?
I'll
Okay,
let
hold
you
on, how do
guys
I spell
discover
this?
that one. Tyr the Martyr. Tyr the Martyr.
Okay, and then what's the other one?
Vort. Vordt.
Alright. I'm gonna bold those in the document. Those are important.
Those
Oh
are
my
the
good sir.
2 skeleton deities.
What do you know? Tell me what you know. I need to know.
you're dealing with two.
Two what? Two skeletons?
Two
Why do I
deities.
have skeletons after me?
You're dealing with Tyr the Martyr? The Martyr? You know, and
Tyr the-
Vort?
Tyr the Martyr and a skeleton named Bort. Who the fuck is Bort? Do I know who Bort is?
Roll a history check.
Oh god damn it! I'm fuck. One second. I'm gonna go on DD.
This is this is not with disadvantage. This is a straight roll, by the way.
Actually, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm gonna go to my room and do this. I'm in my kitchen right now, but I don't trust D&D Beyond with this one.
Real.
It's gonna fuck me and it's gonna laugh at me. I have someone on the goddamn stove. Okay, Mama needs a new pair of shoes. That's a 15.
Vort?
14 plus 1.
Who's Vort? Of course you know who Vort is. Everyone and his mother knows who Vort is. Vort.
Vort with a V.
The god of mortal judgment.
Man, I
The
could have fucking guessed
god
that.
who
Do I know?
decides which afterlife you go to when you die.
Huh.
The judge of all living beings that are not gods.
Vort. It's fucking Vort. Fuck. Or is it Tyr? Is it Vort or Tyr? I don't. I start
It's both.
smashing my fist on my. But one of them said I was praying to the wrong one. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? If it's
I don't
both,
know, man,
and one
but
of them
I
is being a
disagree.
piece of shit. God.
Gods, am I right?
God.
Hey, don't say
damn
that.
it. God.
Don't say that about my boy. I love Amon.
Fine, whatever. Amon's fine. Me and him have no relationship. I have two skeletons riding my fucking ass right now. And I don't know which one. So I assume the one who said I was praying to the wrong one was Bort or Mort, whichever one, what's his fucking name is. But why would... I didn't even pray to any god specifically, unless the soul coin belongs to fucking Tyr, then where the fuck does Bort want my fucking soul?
Lupus, may I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
How did you achieve your powers?
I don't know. I woke up in hell. That's the last fucking thing I remember. I have some vague fucking visages of like, I don't know, something happened a long time ago maybe, or maybe happened the day before I went to fucking hell. I don't fucking know.
Lupus, hear me out for a second. I
I'm
think
not
that your
dead.
patron...
I'm not dead.
We're back to this again.
No. That's impossible. Bort's not my
I think
favorite.
they're your patron, but I don't know which one, but one of them's definitely your patron.
I don't believe you. Impossible. These are natural powers. Yes, these are natural powers, obviously.
Eldritch Blast is not a natural power.
It is to me.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Because
Get
I
that
haven't
shit.
talked
I should
now,
know.
would I know anything else about this to add into the table?
You know that Vort is the guy that big old skeleton made of metal, big old fucking horns, black cloak, and he said he judges you what you've done in your life, and says whether or not you go to Lucifer or you go to Bahamut.
The being that stopped me
Or-
from... Let me finish my
if
question.
you
Let me
live
finish
in
my question.
purgatory.
Let me finish my question.
Okay.
The being that stopped me from healing Lupus. Was he the one of the description that you just did? I can't hear myself think. Sorry, Lupus. I gotta lower you. You're chomping
You have-
so loud.
You have no idea.
Oh, my bad.
You have no
I
idea.
can
which
mute
one
myself.
stopped you.
Don't be spoken to.
Well, actually, roll a intelligence check.
Just a normal intelligence.
Yes, just flat intelligence.
Fuck, I got a 4.
don't know which one it was.
Yeah, I don't know how to bring myself into this
I mean, you
conversation.
just know
Goddamn.
the general description of what Vort looks like. And you've never heard of Tyr. Well, you've heard of Tyr, but you've never heard him be described before. This is a first for you.
No, right. No, fuck.
Oh, they're both muted.
Ow. Damn. If I did good at that
Alright.
intelligence roll, I would be able to tell him, this is the skeleton that I saw that stopped me from killing you, and blah blah blah. But no,
You
I
didn't
just
see
had to
any-
roll 4.
Skylar,
You didn't see any
Skylar,
skeleton.
look
You
me in
just
my eye.
got hurt.
Skylar.
Eh?
I go up to Skylar, and like, my eyes are bloodshot. I'm speaking with like a raspy voice, as if a fire was literally on my chest.
Real.
Skylar.
Huh?
What? Who is Vort? How do I pray to him? I'm going back in.
What? You want to go back
I'm
to
going back.
being on fire just to talk to the gods?
I look at, I grab Skylar's collar and look at her, him, or is it her or him?
It's a girl.
I look at her with that crazed look in my eye. Do you know what it feels like to not know who the fuck you are and wake up in hell?
I hug him in comfort.
How do I contact Vort? What's his modus operandi? Give me anything, please.
Do I know how to contact him, Talon, or do I know roll for that?
The most you know is that if he wants to talk to you, he'll fucking contact you. Or he'll send Rise to talk to you. I mean, he is the Grim Reaper.
Ow.
Oh god.
Wait a second, wait a second.
Liva's definitely gonna hate me for this now.
What?
She goes, you don't go talking to him. He comes talking to you.
Does he know anyone? Does he have any friend skeletons that I can contact? Go through the grapevine, the skeleton vine?
Well, I don't know. It's not like it's easy to just communicate with the gods in the first place.
Well, didn't
Second.
we
Wait a
speak to one?
Does he know Death? Death's a skeleton.
I'm pretty sure they're in ties. Yeah.
I have an idea. No, I have an idea. I'm gonna walk
Lupus.
over to all those gnomish corpses. Those
I'm not-
gnomish
I'm-
dwarves.
17 miles away?
I'm gonna summon Death. I want some fucking answers here. No. I
I'm
want to kill.
grabbing Lupus by the shoulder.
Wait, buddy. Well, I'm doing this.
Lubas,
Can I?
it is a horrible idea to attempt to contact a god the night you just contacted them. He's going to probably punish your ass. Or even kill you.
He
already tried one. And he'll do it again. Just wait like
May-
a
may
week
I-
or something.
Lupus, may I roll a
Sure.
persuasion on you?
You can roll
Persuade me then. Come on.
Well,
go
what
on,
are
come
you
on,
trying to
persuade me,
say?
persuade
What are
me,
you trying to
persuade
say?
me.
Let me explain all you fucks. She goes, I did not know that this was the reason that you're going to speak to the gods, and I am sorry that you're going through that. But after what we just saw from that, I don't think it's worth it for you. None of it means it costs you life to learn about your past. That's the persuasion.
Roll persuasion.
I
will-
roll
Counter
but-
persuasion.
But
I will like to keep in mind that Lupas doesn't know what happened to him. He
Which
just
is
knows
what-
that he had a dream, and that's it.
Alright, so Lupus, what do I
Okay.
get?
And
At
I
12?
feel like shit.
Yeah.
So Lupus, what did I get at 12?
Uh-oh.
What? That's a hard one.
Fair enough.
I put my hand on your shoulder, like the fire in my eyes kind of dims a bit. Skylar, this thing, this bag of bones, that apparently is riding my ass, in judgment, has put me back on this mortal coil right after putting my ass in hell. He can beat me bloody, he can burn me, singe me, cold me, lightning me, thunder me, he can do whatever element damage, physical damage, psychic damage, hell, he can fucking sonar my ass for all I care. I'm getting my fucking answers.
What the fuck
He's
is
not gonna
sonar?
kill me. He let me get out of he let me walk in a goddamn hell. I have to know why after I fucked up apparently, that now I was put in hell and then could just waltz the front fucking door after killing a devil, and then the fucking specter of death said, go kill someone for me. I got enough.
And
I
that,
have to. I literally have to.
she responds with a hug, and all she says is, then good luck. Because it's definitely coming to terms with her that you're definitely gonna stop no matter what we say or do.
Lupus, hear me out. You went to meet death, right?
We already met death, yes, but yes, I
Okay,
want
but
to
again,
speak
but
to
again.
this.
If we complete the job, isn't he gonna show up and give us what we want? Wasn't one of the things was like your answers or something? I don't really remember the deal.
I got a clue of sorts.
If we complete this mission, Death shows up. I ask him the questions there. That would be the most straightforward way instead of killing people and waiting for him to show up. Because I'm pretty sure he has other reasons.
Well, I'm not killing anyone. The people are already dead. They're
But you
freshly
already
killed.
got
They're
them.
gnomes. Yes, but I feel like if I go to a graveyard of freshly killed people, might show up.
Don't we have to kill the man that's causing this anomaly shit?
Yeah, we just go
That's
kill
what we
that
were
guy.
told.
Fine. I won't contact Death. I'm not happy about this.
We're contacting Death. Just by the way he told us to.
Lupus is just kind of like shaking with anger now. He doesn't really know what to make of this. Like, why? So, because there's a question, Taylor, I'm going to ask you. The coin isn't Vort's. I can imagine that's not it. It's Tears, right? Well, you don't have to answer that, but because I was praying, I guess I was praying to the coin, using it as like an effigy to burn, to contact a god, using that, right?
You were using it to contact a god, any god that would answer.
Any god would answer, but but the coin has a connection to something, and if the wooden skeleton was Tyr, I assume, right? Because when he said it was a wooden skeleton coiled sword, Titus said it was Tyr. You said it sounds like Tyr. The metal skeleton is Vort's.
So Tyr is not
But I assume
a
that
wooden
coin
skeleton. He just looked wooden when he was merged with the tree. When he broke out, he turned red and was like blood everywhere.
Hmm. And okay, so I wouldn't know which one that was then. I don't know which skeleton.
So, you want to know which skeleton? The coin
So
belongs
the
to?
wooden skeleton and Vort two separate people, or was that just Vort fucking with me? Because you said there were two skeletons. You mentioned Tyr and Vort to Titus, and I assume Titus kind of relayed some stuff like, "Oh, you got two of them. You got two of those bad boys on your ass."
So I'm going to have you roll an intelligence check to see if you can brute force this. It is going to be a really high DC.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. That really high DC has to be a 21, or I ain't making it. Because I got a +1 intelligence.
Make your roll.
Okay, give me one moment. Okay, we're gonna use the Amber Die. The Amber Die has done me well. Okay, That is a 18 on the die, so that's a 19 for intelligence.
Unfortunately, you just barely missed.
I just bow my
You
head in
wanna
defeat,
know
and
what
I just
the
go
DC
back.
Is?
20, 19,
It was 20.
or no, it was 18. Oh, no, 20. God
The
damn it.
DC was 20.
Fuck. Wait a second. Skylar, Titus,
Yes.
does Vort have temples?
Pretty sure he does.
Churches?
It's possible. I don't. Listen, you're asking me. I'm very much devoted to only one god. I only know them because they're kind of big deals.
I have a plan. I'm going to trance, I think. I don't really sleep anymore. I have an
Alright,
idea.
trance away.
So do we want to start doing
I-
shifts now?
I put my hands on both Skylar and Titus. I was like, thank you, friends. As I go to the cart, as I start like just planning on whatever the fuck I'm about to do with the first temple I see at Vort's. I'm plotting. I'm crocheting something that isn't there, and I'm fucking plotting.
So, are we gonna do shifts now? Who's gonna
Yep.
take first watch? I'm assuming it's Lupas.
Yes, because I don't need to sleep, so I can just do what I need to do.
I'll take a second watch.
So you're gonna go to sleep then?
I don't know if he's gonna sleep. He's more just gonna lay there for a bit. If he drifts off, then so be it.
Alright.
Also, since I'm not sleeping, I will just be nursing a glass of whiskey, and I will just be chain smoking my pipe.
Got it. And who's taking third watch?
Yeah, I'll take that watch.
Alright,
Yeah,
looks
some
like
for
you're getting a full night. You're getting a full night to sleep. So, the minimum at least. Okay. First watch, Lupas. Roll a perception check. As you're actively keeping watch.
Perception. Perception. Where's my... Oh, fuck is my... Oh, shit. Perception plus 3. 16.
You don't notice anything strange. You
And as it...
quiet. The wolves are asleep right near. One went into the cart to join you and is sleeping next to you. It's Jerry,
Johnny and Shaw.
Johnny.
Johnny.
Yeah, I remembered Shaw. It's just, so Johnny joined you. Shaw's still asleep by the fire.
Is the fire back up now?
And as...
I'm assuming that you set a new fire with Ross.
Oh yeah, I had restoked it and everything. But as I'm sitting around the fire, like nursing like my third glass of whiskey, the anger that I was feeling kind of turns to like a cosmic dread of, oh, what did I do? God, thinking about those shades, and not really sure who I am or what I've done, and being very scared of finding out.
Alright.
What?
And as you're keeping watch, we're gonna shift focus.
Oh.
Adonis.
Mm-hmm.
As much as you've been trying to tough this through, just the mindlessness of your state's gotten to you as you begin to drift to sleep.
I
And
assume I'm holding one of the ice sculptures in my hand, just kind of looking at it as laying against the stump.
the bite of its cold keeping you up as long as it can, but eventually you succumb to slumber. I don't know if I can actually play this. I'll see if I can. I have to log in. I'm not logged in on browser. Is that wrong? Oh, it's wrong. That's why I wanted to do that. Why didn't that work?
I wonder if I can pull it up on YouTube.
What are you guys trying to find?
Okay, that didn't work. I'm trying to log into Spotify. I don't remember my login for it.
Oh,
I wonder-
I found it on YouTube.
Okay, if you could send that to me. Oh, is that the entire playlist or is that just the one song?
Should be just the one song.
Okay. I can probably pull up Spotify. It just won't come up on the.
No, it's fine. You can pull that YouTube up. It's the specific song. I just sent you that link, the YouTube link.
Oh, the playlist came up. Wait, is it just the one song? Because this is like the entire guy's album.
Oh.
I'll just do the ones. Is it the full album you usually use, or is it the one song?
I typically just use the first one.
Okay. That's not how I wanted to do that.
No, yeah, that's just the one song. That's just the one song, not the album link I sent you.
Do you want this to be one-on-one, or do you want this to be?
I'm fine public. Also, hopefully, Jacob, you remember this.
No, you know what? I just remembered this can't be in public.
It can't be? Why not? I mean, I'm fine if they listen to it. I think it adds more to the experience.
Wilderness. The cold from your hand branches out and extends through your arm, your shoulder, and your body. It pines for you to wake up, to open your eyes. Do you obey?
I'll just open my eyes.
You're in a reflective room. A cold chill rolls over you. The first word to come to mind is bitter, but what else are you going to call it other than hell? You're back home.
There's gonna be kind of a sense of almost like the beginning stages of like almost an anxiety attack, like the heart beating. And he's gonna kind of try to focus and just
You're back on your straw pile of frozen whatever they could find. Just throw it together so you don't cause a fuss
instinctually turn and look my head to the side where the other straw bed should be. He just kind of rubs his hand across the ground to the right.
You are alone. You are again alone.
Gonna kind of look over assuming to see the prison-like cell door shut. Just open.
It's not there at all.
It's just ice wall.
It is a hole that goes out into a cavern. No barrier of any kind.
Gonna kind of stand up, look at his reflection in the ice. What does he see?
Same fully grown Adomians.
Do I have my sword on me?
You are enwrapped. But it is you. After everything, it's still you.
He's gonna silently kind of get up, start walking towards where the entrance of the cave would be. He's gonna kind of look around and kind of take in the surroundings, the almost seared in memory of the layout of the cave in his mind, just recalling being as it was not so far in the past.
It's odd. It's as though the only thing that's here that was there before is your bed. Any form of development that would have been there, like the bars earlier, it's all gone. It's just you. Not even a memory of anyone else.
Gonna start walking out.
Where the manor would have been is nothing but a mountain and a cry to you. You feel a voice calling towards you.
He's gonna hear it. Does it sound familiar at all?
It doesn't sound familiar. It sounds motherly.
He's gonna start walking towards the direction to where he remembers the bridge being across the water.
There is no bridge. But the
Hell.
waters are cold.
Oh,
I'm
true.
going through.
Yeah, he'll continue trekking through the water, just naturally, almost instinctually taking the path he had taken many times before.
And as I said, it's odd, it's not cold. It seems that the cold you're feeling isn't a natural cold, it's well, just like before you fell asleep, it's the bite of loneliness you feel.
I'm gonna kind of take in the surrounding mountains around this valley and almost imagining what was there.
Rising peaks of stone, and the trickling down, glittering ice, full of icicles and frost, glittering across the mountain sea. You see not a path, but a way you can travel with ease, scaling up to the top. You hear a voice calling from it. Adonis.
As he
Oh,
wa-
Adonis.
As he walks towards. Who is that? Who are you? Why am I
No
here?
reply. No reply.
Gonna instinctually kind of form an ice dagger in his hand.
You did not feel your magic powers
look at my body. Am I scarred? Are my shackles there?
Your shackles are not there, but you are scarred.
I'm gonna continue walking towards the voice.
You walk up the mountain, now noticing the overcast above you, the wind. You feel its presence, but again, not its coldness. You trudge through the snow, sinking down past the ankles. You begin to slow, but you're making your way as the voice comes back to you. Adonius. Adonius.
Who's there? Show yourself.
No reply.
It's gonna continue trekking through the snow.
You walk up the mountain. As you reach the peak, a cliff reaching out, and you see a figure there. A square of stone facing outwards towards the view. Do you approach?
Slowly begin to walk towards it.
You hear a voice again. Adonius. Adonius.
Are you here? I'm gonna
As
look
you-
at the stone.
As you inch towards it, closer and closer, you hear the voice. Adonius. Please. Heed yourself. Do not approach him.
Kind of stop. As that's said,
Adonius. The voice, you now feel its presence gone. As the stone, you see upon it a single word. Blood. It's a gravestone. And then it dissipates.
I'm gonna kind of instinctually kind of go into that fight or flight response of kind of bolstering myself for a fight or a battle. I'm gonna stand there and kind of prepare.
The air feels heavy.
I'm gonna look back. Do I see the manor?
You turn around, and right in front of you, you see not a stone grave, but a chair. And affixed to it, covered from head to toe in ice and frost, a decrepit body, sunken in and tall. Oh, it's tall, almost 9 feet.
I'm gonna just
There.
look at.
All the way, nothing, all the way to the bone. It's red, and upon it lies a feathered cape speckled with peppercorn. Beside its chair, a coiled sword of iron with a glittering edge of silver.
I'm just gonna stare it down. Do you want to fight? Is that what you've come here for? I've got nothing left to lose.
and your voice taken. You go for a sweep, and as you try to feel where it went, you freeze
I'm just gonna kind of
You're
look up
mute.
at.
and paralyzed.
I was gonna say, as I was looking up at it, I was kind of looking up at it through furrowed brow. Kind of this intense stare down.
The frost cracks open and it creaks forward, grabs its sword, and uses it to raise itself up, hunched over, staring down at you.
I'm not breaking eye contact.
It speaks. Swenodia. Swenodia. Do that. Cernis. Nas You begin to feel heavy as the color, it comes and brings its form, appearing behind the throne of stone and frost. The manor, the shackles, as if forced by a sense you cannot control, you look down and you're small again. A child.
He'll still sustain that just deadlocked stare down.
You creep back up to continue your stare down, but you quiver. It seems natural to be afraid. Oops. And yet, for good, does sword. It creaks back. Its empty sockets pointing in the air, as if to cry out, Sina! Yet, for swing it. No, it. And need for Nekarbet. Looks back down to you, a shiver going through your body.
I understand this language.
You do not understand as it continues. Moseb. A black mist emanates from itself, through its ribs, through the seams in its cloak, its sockets and teeth. And it envelops you. It sinks. And then you. And you're consumed in darkness. And then you wake. You're back in camp. On your stump.
What?
With your eye statue.
He's just gonna kind of breathe. He's just gonna kind of shake his head. He's just gonna kind of grab the ice sculpture on the ground. And he's just gonna kind of hold it there. He's gonna kind of stand up and walk back to the camp, to where the fire is.
You step towards it, and you notice that Lupas is fidgeting.
Lupas is gonna see Adonius kind of walk up to the fire in the middle of camp. And he's gonna kind of stare down at the fire. And see, he's gonna reach into the fire, to the center of the fire, and grab a handful of coals and ash
okay?
of what was in there, and he's gonna pull out and kind of feel around and see if he feels anything. He'll endure the pain.
I'm gonna get up.
I need you to roll 3d10
Well-
fire.
Would he be able to, with his ice magic, kind of envelop the air around his hand?
You're reaching into the red hot cinders in the very heart of this fire. I will say it would reduce it from 3d10 to 1d10.
Gotcha. 2.
You take 2 fire damage.
Do I
and
feel
I need
anything?
you to roll an investigation check.
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
With the Dragon
Thin-
Slayer too.
A thin plate of glittering silver still remains buried beneath the ash.
And I'll pull it out.
It's malformed and filled with creases and lumps, barely recognizable. Even the silver has lost its sterling light. It looks like tin.
I'm gonna hold it in my hand, and I'm gonna kind of look up at the sky again through a furrowed brow. And... Yeah, I know I'm a nerd. Taya, shut up. Go back to what you were doing. But he is gonna grab it. He is gonna look up at the sky again. These things do not go unpunished. He's gonna kind of roll it around in his hand. And at this point, there's kind of an aura of frost that is beginning to just enshroud over him.
What things would go unpunished? If I don't mind me asking.
And as Lupus talks or speaks, you're gonna see Adonius almost like still looking up, just looks down with the eyes. You can tell that there's just this unbridled aura of just fury and anger as you see the ground begins to permeate with more ice.
I'll be okay. Communion hit you too.
He's just gonna not say anything. And he is gonna grab the rest of the bag of gold. And he is just gonna place it into the fire.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the rings, right?
Mm-hmm.
They begin to pool and melt, and with the sheer mass of it all, it's enough to drown out the flame. A disgusting yellow mess of a puddle,
And as he pours it,
fusing with ash and charcoal.
as he pours it down in, he's gonna look up again. No amount of gold is worth the filth you are built upon. And he's gonna turn and start walking over to kind of the again, the outer edge of the encampment, and he's just gonna find another stump to sit on. He's just gonna sit down, gonna kind of hold the silver in his hand, assuming it's still like boiling hot.
Oh, the
Just
silver is cooled down at this point.
yeah, slowly cooling it down. He's just gonna begin his watch of just looking around, still permeating this ice constantly around him, this rage filled inside of him.
World perception, as it's now your watch. And Lupas, you don't have to continue if you don't want to.
You can.
But
With the
I
watch,
well,
you
That
can
is
also give
that
him
is a dirty
advantage.
that is a dirty 20. I am deadlocked in anything that I see.
You see a squirrel.
I have some questions and some things to say before the next watch. I have some things that have been brought to my attention.
Feel free.
I walk over with the bottle of whiskey that I bought. It's a nice bottle of whiskey, and I just hand it to you. And I look you. You know the look in Lupas's eye when you normally see him is a man who, look, he's a spry young man. He's in a fuck situation. He's gonna get the best with it. I don't look like that anymore. I look like I've aged a few years. The lines of my face are a little deeper.
Yeah.
I ain't looking. I'm doing too good.
He's gonna snatch the bottle of whiskey out of your hand and just pop it and
It chills
Start-
so
start-
much that it's slush.
just starts drinking it, and he's just gonna hold his hand out like this. It seems he has something in his hand.
Which I don't remember seeing silver in the pile of gold.
He's gonna hand it to you. You see this
I
just
take it.
amalgamated mess of silver.
Silver cinder in
Where'd you find this at?
My donation to the pyre.
Well, I suppose it's less of a donation than a taken one. I didn't see you put it in, but take it out.
It's a wretched corpse of something that was once beautiful. Taken for granted by those who will get their end. He's gonna take another drink. And at this point, the bottle's getting chilled enough where his almost vice grip on it just shatters the neck of the bottle.
But there's still ice.
He's gonna let go and drop the rest of the shattered bottle.
I don't want to. Don't worry about it. We're billionaires at this point. I don't want to stand on anyone's toes. You didn't look like you were sleeping well. I think you and I both had a very wild night of things being shown that we don't really like. Wooden skeletons. I don't want to talk about it. Coiled swords, couldn't stand it.
Same here then.
I look confused at you.
Large,
a skeleton.
large throne, red bones, coiled sword.
Mine was a tree in a frozen wilderness. Red bones afterwards, though, and then it spoke to me backwards. Can you speak Backwardnese?
No, but I feel like we encountered the same... How do I put this?
Thing.
Wretched mistake of a being.
If I put a smile on my face, oh, you're speaking my language. I don't want to bring up any unpleasant memories, but after your little escapade in the town, not the Chula, night before, I don't know if it has anything to do with it. You feel free not to even answer. You said you'd be home late for dinner. I believe the name was Cynthia. Now, AJ, was that right? I don't have my notes with me. I can't
Yes,
find my notebook. It was Cynthia. Okay.
I didn't know you heard anything like that.
And as you say that, you see the ice begin to almost permeate the stump he's sitting on, almost to that point of like solid shattering. And you see his face just almost like fall, as he says once again, like I said, and he motions towards the silver in your hand. Rotting corpse of something beautiful.
I think I understand what you are meaning. Makes you feel any better. Think I might be a murderer of some kind. I don't know.
If that being is preventing me reaching my goals, there's no army, people, or God that will prevent me from laying waste to his existence.
I don't think this is a thing we are meant to fight, though I fully intend to. I'm not going to stop you. I have my own bone to pick with him. But I think that's... I don't know. I don't know who I am. And something tells me the more I learn, the less I'm going to like.
Doesn't matter what you learn, or what you know, or whether or not we're intended to fight it. Whatever it is will be gone. Reduced to ash and sunder, like the mistaken offerings that we have presented. I will be with you if you wish to join me on that path. And I will be with you as well, aiding however I can.
I cannot tell you what path I'm going to be taking. I need more than a wooden skeleton telling me that I prayed to a wrong god and that I am to be judged and that I'm probably a murderer. I need more than that. I don't know what my path lies. I don't know. I can only imagine what you've gone through. I don't know who I am, and I don't think I really want to, but I have to. Quiet at this point. I don't know.
Whatever you need, whether it is raising towns, people, gods, enemies, allies, if it gets you to your goal, to know who you are, and it gets me to my goal, then I am willing to do whatever you need.
You want to go try to summon death? We have some fresh corpses. He might answer us.
We'll see
I
him
think you
soon
and-
enough.
You're right. I'm just tired. I guess. Well,
If I could
Mike.
have him here now, that would be beneficial, but I have a feeling these sort of things find themselves in the end the way they were intended. But I think you should hold on to that for me, for now. I think having a constant reminder of what was taken might distract me from our goals. But keep it close and keep it safe.
I assume you're talking about the plate.
Mm-hmm. The metal mess of melted silver.
Well, consider it done. Consider it done. So I'm going to go sit in the corner over there. I won't pry any further. Not much point prying like that. Apologize if I
If
step on
you're
your
up,
toes.
you may need to remind me when it's time to wake the other.
I will. I don't sleep much these days. As I give a worried smile that I pretty much know of a walking corpse.
He just kind of nods and continues to look out into the abyss.
As I go back to the cart, and I will let him know when his time is up.
You turn around and your wolf companion, Johnny, I believe. Is it
Yes.
Jeremy?
Johnny.
Johnny just looks at you, head cocked.
I have no idea what to even say to the wolf.
You just go to the cart and take your seat. Johnny just follows you and takes its seat back and lies down. It puts its head on your thigh.
I just kind of stare off in the distance. I choose to think that this aspect of the moon is a little more fucked up than probably is intended to be. I just can't sleep at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist.
Mhm.
So I can just sit the
And
night.
soon it comes time. You get up and you let Adonius know it's time to hand off to Titus.
He's gonna walk over to the tent where Titus is sleeping. And he is going to open the door to the tent. He is gonna grab Titus by the collar, lift him up, and push him out of the tent.
Does he wake up from this?
Absolutely.
All right. You wake up with your face in the dirt and just.
He closes the tent door.
Rough night, I'm guessing. Damn.
And he'll try to sleep, but probably won't.
And you take your spot wherever you wish. You can roll a
Probably
perception
just
check.
Sit next to the campfire, man.
You see that it's dwindled out. Have to
Yeah.
set a new one.
Covered in molten gold.
You do
Probably
see a
why.
big old lump of gold.
Oh no, why did I do PG Beyond? Oh, that's a 7.
It takes you pretty. Oh, is that perception?
Yep, sounds
Or
about right.
survival?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take way too much of your focus to set the new fire, and by the time it's set and going, you've got like 30 minutes left on your shift.
Damn. How
Be
long did that take?
Lepas just watching this.
But they're fucking struggling. Damn it.
And soon the sun begins to rise. As
Talon, does Adonius get any sleep at all? I'm willing to take the exhaustion if he doesn't.
roll a. Are you trying to sleep?
He's more so laying there, letting whatever happens happens.
Roll a con check.
.22.
You do manage to fall asleep.
Gotcha.
And as the sun begins to rise, Titus, you stand from the fire and you see Skylar walking from her tent. seems to be the only one to get an actual good night's sleep. And with that, everyone, you have now taken a long rest.
And
With that, we can end today's session.
and Talon and
Come on.
Listen, it's session
Talon.
3, guys.
Talon
Yeah,
and
Talon.
It's session 3.
Listen, I'm just saying,
You
I'm pretty
killed
sure in
gnomes.
AJ's campaign, we got
And
like a level
no,
up
and
like
dwarves.
session 3 or 4.
Don't forget
Yeah,
about the
Mom.
dwarves.
If we were Dad, he would have given us a level by now.
if you were with Dad, he would given us a level by now. Yeah.
He ain't here because his
Yeah, this is
predictions
why I
suck.
like spending my weekends with Dad and not you.
It's the session ends there with the sun rising.
We're
And a
so
level
fucked.
up.
How fucked is this party right now? I feel like Skylar's the least fucked up one, but I feel like we're gonna find out she's
Skylar-
fucked up.
Skylar is probably the most normal right now. Titus is right behind her, and
Titus
it
is
is
How
a-
am I the most normal
What?
one?
He's
Oh,
an
Taylor-
anarchist.
it is
Taylor,
a-
did you forget what he just did in his communion?
It is a
And you
fucking
call him-
tie between
No,
Adonis
motherfucker.
and
All
Lupas
three.
being the most
No,
fucked.
you shut up, motherfucker. All three of them are fucking insane. What the fuck you
Nah.
on about?
God, he
Titus is secure in his beliefs and his identity.
Okay, he has a good point. I'm not like questioning my identity. Those two are. I know what I
don't
need
even
to
have
do.
an
Those two
identity.
don't.
I don't know who the fuck I am.
And that's
Lupas
why you're
only
tied
knows
with
his name.
Adonius.
if you
Being absolutely fucked.
if you thought that Adonius could be brutal in combat, you have not seen him in this state. He is a 19-year-old tiefling with pure unbridled rage. Oh god, he's so mad right now. He's
You know,
pissed.
Wait.
Oh man, and you're mad. Dude, were you there for Lupa? Like all of a sudden he started venting. Holy shit.
God, Lupus
I'm,
is
I'm
Lupus
screaming.
Lupus is fucked. Adonius is a candle was just lit on a stick of dynamite, and it
It's
is
like-
a
it's like
very
this.
short fuse.
At first I thought Lupa was the like calm one, but then he had his buttons pushed by the gods. And now we just see like the pissed off Lupa. It's like, oh shit, that's the when he's mad, that means shit's
Yeah.
got bad.
Yeah, we saw the least cool side of Lupas, because Lupas is always the calm head until it gets
The most reasonable
very
one
mad.
too.
Now you got
Guys,
the
I
now you
don't
got,
think Lupas
now you got
do
the-
everything.
now you got the 2 leaders with a path of just utter destruction in front of them.
Wait, whoa, who appointed them leaders?
Ugh.
I think they have been kind of leading the entire time.
You've got
I mean,
both Lupas and Adonius are absolutely angry, and all three, Lupas, Adonius, and Titus, want to watch the fucking world burn right now.
Whoa, wait, wait,
And
wait.
Skylar's along
We
for the
don't know
ride.
that yet. I don't know if I want to burn the world down, but if I saw Vort at the bar, I'd beat his ass.
yeah, he's angry. Lupas is angry about with the gods right now, not with the world.
God,
I'm getting
God's help, the first bandit we see. God rest their fucking souls. They're
The poor
going to
deer
be
that we've seen crossing the road.
God, the first monster or bandit that's like, hey, give me your gold, he is going to be asunder.
Fireball.
Have you ever had Eldritch Blast spammed at you? I've been told by many people, gods and bands alike, it ain't fun.
Here
And you
within
fucking
the
learn
near
why.
here within the near future, there is going to be an up close combat Adonius. No spells. All up in your face combat. It is going to suck. Spells? Nah, I want to be in your face right now.
I can't wait
Alright.
to see Adonius just fucking use all of his spell slots on a poor fucking goblin. Divine smite.
Goblin, give me your gold. Adonius, hell be upon you.
You want my gold? You want my gold? You gotta go through me first.
But yeah, what do you guys think of today's session?
Oh,
Oh, I
It
love
was
it. It was
great.
gas.
Very
real
progressive.
Fire.
I think we spent about 5 hours of in-game time together, and we found a lot of emotions. Some of us found peace with our god. Some of us found the opposite.
I already had peace with my god.
Some of us
I
got
was
more.
chilling.
I blame JW for introducing the idea of communion.
Well, you don't have to copy me. I
'Cause
just wanted to see if I could grow a new limb.
You just lit the fuse. You just lit the fuse to a cannon with unlimited ammo, and pointed it in the direction of a god. This is not gonna go well, brother.
My bad, original gangster.
So,
My
uh,
bad,
tell-
OG.
We
My
have
god
been
telling me you pray for the wrong god. And like, what? You didn't tell me which one to pray to begin with.
Mine says, "Hey." Mine said, "Hey, here's a little bit of hope." Nope. And I took that very personally.
So we have been recording for 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh shit, you're recording. I just realized I wasn't recording from my end.
I've been recording the whole time.
Taylor,
What if
how
you-
much money do I have to pay you just to tell me what the backwards language means, so I don't have to like decode it myself?
Well,
I'm gonna watch
I
this video in
was-
reverse just to see
do,
if
do
you
you
legitimately
guys?
put in the work to do that. Because if you
I-
did, that's amazing.
I was going to just give you the document I typed it on if you wanted to see it, but go ahead, put in the work, because I legitimately typed in what I was supposed to say and typed it in reverse and then tried to figure out how to pronounce it backwards. So,
You put the work
and-
in. I will put the work in to try and decode that.
Okay, I'll make sure that the so I just upload this to YouTube then?
Just send it to me and I'll put it up. Send it over Gmail
Okay.
as
I
a zip
hope-
as a zip file.
Yeah, unless
and
you
I'll-
want to deal with copyright, Jalen.
I am
Wait.
pretty
Put it all in.
sure. I am pretty sure I did it right, because what I was thinking is like I'm gonna enunciate every single word. So not only does the words have to be written backwards, but the entire sentences do too.
But yeah, just send me that in a zip folder or something over Google Docs or whatever it ends up being. I'll rip it out and put it with the rest of the sessions.
Okay, I will end recording now.